go. Here we go. Thank you, everybody, for the subs. Awesome. Sweet. Welcome to our lovely game. And I will hand it right over to the dude that way. Yeah. Mr. DM Slurko. Go.
All
Hey.
right. Last time we
That
were
way.
inside. Yeah, what's up there, Finnick? That way? Okay. We are inside the inn called the White Lady Inn. Where our intrepid venturers thought they had stalked Suffolk, although Suffolk seems to have disappeared. But when they entered, they found a very lively inn with lots of commoners that look like they're all from the same family. We have Torga Icevein in the bottom right corner. He's eating alone and always has eyes for Miss Aiflin Sunbelly, the maiden bar woman. We have Bacon, Howler, and Briar at the bar currently. They're eating their fish stew. I don't know what bowl they're on, but they're eating it
Good food.
and having their
Drinks.
what was it? Exactly. The drink was what was the wine? Berry wine? No. What was it? Plum wine. It was plum wine. Warm plum wine. That's the drink
Because
of the
that's all
house.
they have here.
That's true. You don't want anything cold.
I asked for
And
ale, and I got plum wine.
Plum wine.
And they called it plum ale.
Right. And Finnick has been stalking, or I would say, some people say casing the joint. He's just kind of checking out the upstairs. Where if you look at the setup for the tavern, we look like there's about 4 rooms on the eastern wall, all of equal size of small type rooms. We don't have a map for that. On the western side of this building, we have 2 larger rooms, about twice the size of each of the smaller rooms. And when we ended last night, Velpo's Sunbelly, father of Aiflin Sunbelly, showed up and saw somebody that he recognized. Someone who you could say was part of his life for an instant, but remembered for a lifetime. And that would be Bacon. So we're going to start off with our interaction between Bacon and Velpos, and as of right now, nobody else knows who Velpos is, do they, Bacon?
Not that I know of.
All right.
I'm sure Howler would have heard the story. And I know Howler heard the story, but that was it.
So
Yep.
it would be more like, this is him. This is the Velpos I've been telling you about for years.
Valpos. It's good to see you, lad. Well, how's the fishing been lately?
He looks back at you and he goes, well, fishing isn't all about the fishing. It's the catching. You can fish all day. It's catching that makes it, worthwhile. He says, but what brings you into Easthaven? I see you've met my daughter, Aiflin. And he looks over to Aiflin and he's like, dear, their cups are half empty. Their stew is half gone. And she rustles up a little bit more. Whether you want to eat it or not, she's gonna feed you.
I'm sure we can eat it.
I'm sure you can. Okay, so you see her walking. She actually does the little hand gesture, like come on," and the little girl goes into grab some. Doesn't jump in the fire. Grabs some, fills up your drinks, and fills up your food, and goes back to her corner and starts reading. He asks you, "So Bacon, what have you been up to all these years? It's been what now? How long's it been?
It
It's
actually
just the 2 to 3, isn't it?
it's 2 to 3
Dash.
years.
2 to 3 years. Okay.
It hasn't been. It has not been.
And he has not changed, and I'm guessing you have not changed. And
So, yeah. So that was. Oh shoot. Where's my right here? 50. That was just 72, 50. Oh, you know what? It's been 8 years.
well, then it has been more than 2 to 3 years. So it has
It's
been
been
8
8 years.
years. And he gives you that squinty-eyed look of, and you don't look a day older.
Uh, neither do you. Neither do you.
He
But
chuckles.
eh, dwarf heritage and the long beard hides all the wrinkles. So what are we doing here? Well, unfortunately, the sad events, all that's been happening,
He,
and some darker things that have come with it.
he looks at you with a cockeyed eye and he says, "What have you been hearing about?"
This I have down. Where is it? Um, oh, I thought we had a name, but no, there we go. We're here investigating Thomas's Thomas's death.
And you see his face kind of change. "You've heard about Thomas, have you?"
Why? And he's not the only one. There have been two other deaths similar just like his in other towns.
And he says, "Thomas and I go a long way back. It was such a strike of just pain for him. He hasn't left his house in, now what, 10 days? I don't know what's going to happen to Thomas. He seriously is heartbroken."
His father's name is Thomas too?
His father's name is Tomas,
Thomas.
Tomas.
Okay.
Yeah, I've used
Um,
all your name in one shot.
there we go. Look at that. Um, I
But he looks at you and he's like, "But how did you hear about Thomas?"
well, we are hired to look into these strange occurrences, and there be people of influence who are interested in making sure that no more deaths happen.
Here in Easthaven, deaths happen every month. It's common. You
Why?
know about our sacrifices, just like all of our other towns. Bryn Shaddar, Targos, they all sacrifice, but Thomas was not a sacrifice. And he gets kind of irritated. So
Exactly. And I wiggle my finger to kind of and lean towards him, and I whisper, from what we've been told, that could be the reason why he was killed, because he wasn't on the ledgers, the list to be part of a sacrificial um, lottery.
if you were to, as just the character Bacon, what kind of reaction would you think you'd be getting out of Thomas with that kind of
Well,
accusation?
if he was that close to the family, I'm looking for either a, that he knew about it and he's not surprised, or that he is surprised, one or the other. But in
Okay.
extreme.
And you get the darting of the eyes, like, did you say it too loud?
Hmm.
And at the same time, you see him lean back into you and say, "That will be talked about in private. You hear?"
Of course.
So he straightens himself up and he's like, "Now, boys," because all of you are young to him, and he's looking at the three of you. He doesn't know where Finnick is. And he's like, "Now, boys, you are all to come to my house tomorrow for midday supper. You all can make it, say, by 3, and we'll have all the venison and rabbit you can eat." And he looks at his daughter and he's like, "And none of that fish stew either."
I'm in.
All right, so you have Howler, he gruntles, "I'm in." And again, so Howler, have you met? You've only heard from Bacon the stories,
Correct. I've only heard
or
the
the
stories, and I
story.
still have my hood up and my head down, but I kind of, when he mentions that, I look up at him, and I don't know if he has like an odd look to see an albino Goliath that
That's
looks
what I'm
back at
trying to
him.
figure out. So he looks at you and he gives you the like points and does a little point. He goes, and you are. He's trying to get a name. I don't
Howler?
think Bacon told him. He's like, Howler. And what about your other giant friend? Briar.
No, he's bigger
So
than
we have
me. I'm not a
so
giant.
so he says, so we have a lunch for 3 tomorrow. Sounds wonderful.
4, possibly 5. I cannot. We and where is Finnick?
Is Finnick coming
Oh, that's
down,
right.
or he's checking rooms?
Yes, we have a friend acquiring a room upstairs, and there is I'm sorry, I just realized my accent went to Russian.
It's Russians, okay.
Uh,
That's why I don't
wait.
do accents so much.
So and there'd be another. We got the flighty elf who kind of literally pops in and out from time to time.
And you get the weirdest of look from him, like, you been drinking? He does tell you that his granddaughter will be joining, and he looks over and says hi to his granddaughter, which is our young lady in the back, because middle of the day, it's not really necessary to have any runners through the tavern. And he knows this would be a special day for her. Avelyn will show up if they have someone to cover the tavern. It's not like they have a staff of 50. But it is midday. She might be there, she might not. So let's pop up to Finnick just quickly so we can see what happens upstairs. So as you reach the top of the stairs, to your right in front of you, there are 2 rooms of a 2-person per room. And to the left of you are 2 rooms, 2-person per room. And to your back right and back left, 1 room, the large rooms. So, Finnick, what are you doing?
Well, knowing that the one guy's a cheapskate, I'm going to go to the 2 people rooms, which I think there'll be at least 3 or 4 people in them.
And as you are doing you can, if you want to throw an easy perception out there, go ahead. Let's see what you can hear. Maybe you got deaf. I don't know.
The party's going on and not hearing the best.
They're not quiet. You get to the right far room. Yes, you can hear the 3 of Torga's helpers, dwarvy little bandit type things in there, just making noise, talking about Torga, saying as many things about him because they know he's not there. Basically, they're just the hired help, and they could care less what people hear, but they're not down eating or drinking.
Does he see the disturbed stuff by the window while he's walking around up there too?
When he gets to the north, I'm just going to go room by room by room, and then he'll be at the window.
Yeah.
So as you get to the next room, it's quiet. Next room, still quiet. The last room, also quiet. So now you turn yourself to the other 2 big rooms along the hallway.
Okay.
So you're walking away from the disturbed window, which as you walked by it, you 2 notice that the hay between the window and the wall has been disturbed. Some of it's on the floor. There's melted snow on the floor that had come through when the window was open and closed. Wasn't snowing, it was just dropped in from the windowsill.
Yep.
As you get to the big room to your right, heading back towards the stairwell, that room is quiet. You pass the stairs, you get to the last one. You're looking at the ceiling, looking at the walls, checking the floor, and then you do your brush to the door. That one's quiet too.
I'm going to go ahead and the last one. Is it across? It was the.
It's
it was
directly
the big
across
rooms?
from the 3 of his helpers, yes.
I'm going to try to stealthily pick the locks.
Go ahead. You want to give me your lock picking world. That'd be stealth tools. What does it be? What would it be under? Let's find you.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure it's Yep.
It's sleight of hand. What is it?
Nope.
No,
There you
mechanical.
go. Whole 10.
Again, you open it. Go ahead. You hear the satisfying click.
I'm gonna try to slowly open the door.
Throw me
take
a
a peek
stealth
inside.
first.
Yeah.
And it just so happens that they're noisy enough that playing Uno or whatever they're playing, and they're not caring about you right now. So you slowly pop the lock, slowly turn the handle. And as you're opening the door, as slow as you think you need to, so you don't get the creaking of the hinges, or if it's wood on wood, that old wood on wood creaking. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I sure do.
Okay. And these are the old oak doors. Not thick, but just heavy doors. And you look... Go ahead. Sorry.
So how does... what happens as I'm going into this room, and if somebody all of a sudden
You
pops out...
feel a presence touching you on the shoulder saying, "What are we doing?"
Oh, no, it's more like, and another thing. I think we really need to investigate. Okay, we are not in the same place anymore.
And he's speaking in a full voice.
And is he in the room?
Yeah,
Or is he
he's
outside
next to you.
Okay.
He's standing. Basically, if you were taking your step in, he's kind of right behind you with his hand on your shoulder going, "And now listen here." Whoa. Continue. Go ahead, you two. Have at it.
Let's say we need to investigate the dwarf. Where's the dwarf?
The dwarf?
Yeah.
He's in one of these rooms. We're just trying to find him.
Huh.
So out of the blue, Corwin appears behind Finnick in a teleportation bamf out of nowhere, and they haven't
don't blame
seen
me.
him in how long now? Been 3 days? 3. It was the trip
few days.
from Bryn Shaddar to now. So
I
3,
have a
4
theory.
days.
He just doesn't like walking.
I don't disagree. He likes to fast travel. Continue, you two. So either catch up or we can continue the room.
Okay, I was just about to get my beer.
Oh, yeah. We gave that to a Goliath.
All right.
And
Are we still
that
in-
was a few days ago.
Oh, that long, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
Are we still in
And,
Bryn Shaddar?
I quick look in the room really quick to see if there's anything in there or if there's anybody in there.
The quick
Sir,
look you get, right. The quick look you get, Finnick, is outdoor gear thrown in. Just thrown over the chair. Standard room, nothing extra. There is a chest at the base of it, but it seems like a room chest, something you would just store your stuff in. It's nothing that there's no puddles of water except under the weather gear. Maybe there's a pair of boots with some water on it. Maybe he's walking around in socks for all we know. But this looks like the room of someone who just came in quickly, got into warmer and then went to downstairs. There's no one in the room.
Speaking of warm, is it warm in here or cold in here?
Warm compared to the last time you came in. This inn in Easthaven is a warmer.
Don't tell me where we're at. Just tell me if it's warm or cold.
It's warmer than the last inn you were in.
Okay, I'm good. This is
So
a
go
nice
ahead.
change. Did we go south?
We did. Far
Good.
south, actually.
Good. Oh, we're near Waterdeep then.
The water is there and it's deep, yeah. Anyways, this is not a room, so oh shoot. This is not a
I was
room.
gonna say we're in a room apparently.
Yeah, it's a nice, probably 8 by 10.
Are those your clothes or are those my clothes? Those can't be my clothes.
They're not mine, and this is not the room we're looking for. I close the door quietly, and I just like let's go downstairs, and yeah, we'll get the directions again.
Got it. You'd probably fill me in at some point, but keep going.
Was that an old rogue mind trick? This is not the room we're looking for.
And so, as the two of you adventure yourselves back down, and I will give this.
Oh, are we sneaking?
No, you're
Nope.
walking. No, you're just walking down. And all of a sudden,
You just bamfed. There is no
Yep.
sneaking.
Hey guys,
It's not
That
like
should-
he arrives in an explosion.
that should be
Look-
yours. Do you
Thank
have it?
goodness.
look who I found.
I got him.
Okay.
Dirty socks?
Orwin.
He's-
You're back, lad. Good to see
Yes.
you.
Oh, this
And he
is
wants a warm
definitely-
drink.
Yes. Hopefully it doesn't take as long as the last one.
Oh, they have some
And-
amazing plum
Wine,
ale.
Plum ale.
ale, plum whale.
Anything is whale. Anything. I was gonna say anything is better than fish ale.
They do have a whaler.
Yes, they do.
Are you saying they have whale ale?
No,
No. Well, you had my hopes up there.
it's just
for a moment.
it's a size.
It's this big.
Oh, it's as big as a whale.
Yes.
It comes in
Size
whale.
matters.
It comes in whales.
So, Bacon, you hear Abbott and Costello coming now down the stairs.
Yes. And
And-
I already
You,
said hello.
right? But you'd already you were giving him a maybe we'll have. Well,
Yes. So Volpos, as I said, it looks like 5, although it could still be 4. We won't know until we arrive. Boys, Volpos here has invited us to an early dinner tomorrow. Of venison.
you look, and rabbit too. You haven't tried my rabbit stew yet. Oh, this is going to be a trapper's feast from a halfling, so there should be food. And Velpos, hi, I see there's 5 now, so we'll put it down for 5, 6.5, counting me granddaughter.
Is she
Very
missing the
good.
top half? Is she missing the top half or the bottom half?
And you look into the corner and you see this little darling of a halfling look at you and go, and she squinches her face, and it's like, I count as 1. So Valpos looks at you and says, 3 p.m. then, tomorrow?
Aye. My old friend, it's been good to see you again. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's dinner.
And he gives his granddaughter why can't I? Hello? How did I lose him?
He's there.
Yeah, but I can't grab him.
No, he's on a different level
Oh.
or layer.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he's there. I got him. Boop. Gives his daughter a hug, gives his granddaughter a lift up, a kiss on cheek and all that. Walks out and he reaches out his hand in the, I'll be seeing you tomorrow afternoon. Don't get yourself in trouble around here. And leans into you and says, we'll talk more tomorrow.
I raise my cup to him. Thanks.
Then he looks at you and says, oh, my pleasure. And still looks at his daughter with a big warm smile as he walks out and he says, all of you, enjoy the evening.
And then I lean over towards Bacon and I go, does that mean we have to pay for our dinner or
Not tomorrow. Not tomorrow.
well not
but,
tomorrow, but oh darn it.
Walking
And then
out.
I flip my coins out to pay for my meal.
She looks
Walking
at
off.
and she looks at you and she's like, sir, that won't be necessary at all. In fact, my father has told me to give you a room. And she offers you as you walk up top left, top of the stairs left, big room. It technically beds 4. Someone just showed up, but the plan was for 4 of you to be in there. She'll throw together some pallet type furs or whatever for the ground, so someone can sleep on the ground.
as long as it's no great bother to you, that's extremely generous. Thank you.
She looks at you and says, if I had known where you were when you came in,
Is
you'd
there
have
a
had a lot
fireplace
more.
in
Yes.
that room? I'll take
Yes.
the floor then and I'll just push it up towards the
She's
fireplace
heard
and sleep there.
stories about Bacon, the dwarf, saving her father from the ice miffet. And I mean, she's heard stories. What's actually true?
At this point,
You were like
doesn't
6'5", you had 3 battle axes, and you were
I
riding
used to
a
be, yeah.
griffin or
Then
something.
that troll cut me in half, and yeah, I
So
had to.
you're shorter than she imagined, basically.
Oh, I am a dwarf.
That's true. All right, so we are now. It's been 5, 6, 6:30, maybe 7. You guys traveled all day. You guys stalked a little bit. What do you guys want to tonight? You don't have to worry about waking up at the crack of dawn.
The first thing I do is, did anybody follow when I went out there? Did anybody follow the little halfling guy out there when he walked away? Was anybody
No,
paying attention? Okay.
you did not see in your sitting in the creaky rocking chair anybody waiting. You didn't exactly. You didn't see anybody stalking, following, or any such thing. He just walked out on his own, and he walks like he has a purpose. He walks with his shoulders back, his head held high. He has nothing to fear in this town, except for potentially the lottery.
So as
At least
Corwin comes back to
that's
the bar,
Mhm.
I look at him and I go, so does the whole hopping in and out mess up your sleep schedule?
Yes and no.
Well, that one time when he was probably laying down sleeping when he fell in the water. I mean, that must have been interesting.
It was. Where are we again?
Go ahead.
Easttown.
Let him
Easthaven.
know what you guys have been up to.
We've traveled a few nights, and we're all the way down in Easthaven.
Oh, we made it to Easthaven. Did we ever follow up with that dwarf?
He's at the south table.
Oh, we followed the
What
dwarf
dwarf?
here. Oh, the dwarf from Bryn Shaddar.
You're talking about? Did you ever follow up with? Did you follow up with the dwarf who died, or the dwarf who
Or
talked
hill.
to you in the inn or
Exactly.
the tavern?
The tavern.
Tom, that was between you and the dwarf.
Right. Oh, with
He wants right about the
oh, that's
killing
right,
of.
because he was at the bar when we before I got
Correct.
back.
Before he ordered a
Yes.
drink
So
and
I
then
will
disappeared.
bring up the speed. So we found out that his friends knew that he was not getting on the list, but didn't know how he was doing it. And that really was about all that we found out.
So we just decided to push on to
What
Easthaven.
We
right,
followed the
because
merchant here.
we found that he right. So we followed the merchant. We actually stopped and talked to him and Sefik outside town.
And you got him to
And
confess. No?
no. I tried, but they didn't give any reactions. Sepik is very scary. Like
Yeah.
stands almost naked in the middle of the freezing cold. We
I want to know
followed.
how he does it.
There was
Yes,
a group of dwarves with him. They're currently upstairs in a room, from what I heard when I was up there earlier.
yes.
Ah. So
So
your folk then.
And
and we
he's over in the corner, and
we
Stefik is gone.
believe, yes, Sepik stopped and talked to somebody. We didn't see exactly who. And then the whoever he talked to disappeared. And then Sepik came here, walked upstairs and looks and
I
tell us
followed
that
him
it looked like
upstairs, but he seemed to have disappeared. It looked like maybe he crawled out the window, but it's nice and warm in here. I wasn't going to follow him.
I bamf away for just a few days and everything just
All apart.
very well. So
At
who
least
was
you
the
got
fine
your warm
gentleman
clothes on
who's...
still.
Oh, exactly, yes. Though it is a tad warmer in here than it was in Bryn Shaddar, so that's a noticeable change. Much appreciated. So this fine halfling fellow, apparently we're getting food and drinks and accommodations via him.
oi, I came upon him when he was fishing in the ice about
You
8
got to tell
years
the
ago.
story. That's right.
And I was
Yeah, tell him what
walking
happened.
along, and I was watching. I thought I thought he was just from the distance a young man out fishing in the ice, and then I see this blue creature popping around and sneaking up on him, and I yelled out to him and said, "Oi, hey, mate, there be something behind you." And he looks and he begins running, and this creature like let out a belch of ice. He was yelling, "Ice method, ice method!" And so
Creature was or the boy was?
and the men.
Oh, okay. I was going to say if the creature was announcing its name like that.
No. So I grabbed my bow and I pulled back, tested the wind, loosed an arrow, hit the creature right in the chest, and stopped it cold. So it spouted some curses and then ran off.
Well,
So
if his nice creature would already be cold though,
aye, yeah, good one. Yes. So they I found out yeah, he wasn't the young man. It was Volpos there. Um and yes, and he was a might happy for my interference.
Ah, so he's repaying the favor then.
Exactly.
Delightful. So, so that just leaves Sefik and the traveling dwarves upstairs, doesn't it?
Well,
I mean, unless you want to go give the guy a shot and see if you can get anything out of him.
and I do not think we'll be seeing Sefik back here again tonight. But
Did he seem like he had business somewhere else?
Maybe pleasure. No.
Yeah.
No, most likely not.
I mean, anyone that can walk around shirtless in this type of weather.
He
You
wasn't
should have.
shirtless.
You should.
He was wearing a
Right.
shirt, but that was all he was wearing.
You should have a picture
Oh,
of him. I'll pop it
shirtless.
up
No,
just so you can see it.
shirt, but no pants. So pantless. Anyone who can walk pantless in this weather.
So you should have this picture in your ability. I'll show it
Oh yeah,
anyway.
I recall.
Okay. Okay. And yeah, that is what he's wearing. So
That's just a token.
okay, I'm getting. If you need it again,
Oh,
hold on.
I recall what he looks
And
like.
I
He was-
also placed in everybody's. You got to tell him where it is, Tom. I also placed the whatchamacallit, his
yeah, it's in the chapter 1 area. It's starting quest, Cold Hearted Killer. But when we get upstairs, we'll talk about that.
Okay, that's fine. I just wanted everybody to make sure they had those notes. That's all.
Yep.
That it made it to everybody. All right. So you know Sefik, you've met him. You have met him. You've seen him. The rest of the
So
night, anybody going for a walk?
and Torga's upstairs, right?
Torga is downstairs. He's in the bottom right
Oh,
corner of the inn
Torga's
currently.
downstairs.
Correct. You'll see him if you look in the bottom right corner of the map of this tavern.
Oh, he's here.
Yes, and Finnick has already gone and talked to him, and Finnick can tell you exactly what he rustled out of him. Let's see
How
what
he
else.
thinks that the daughter of whatchamacallit's friend is hottie.
Yep, he does think that. Yeah.
You're on mute, Al.
So pretty much the girl who gave you the beer right there, she's or the wine actually. But anyways, he's got the hots for her. That's pretty much all you really know about her. Him.
Him
And
or
what
her,
does
or
she
both?
care about him?
No, but he does pay, so she
Does he
puts up with it.
Does he frequent here often then?
Yes, all the time. This
Every
is
time
his
they're in town.
place. It'd make his day if they could be a couple. It would not make hers.
Basically, he's not wrong.
I mean, unless you know some really tricky tricks.
She
and you
did
could-
not.
I'm
Sorry, go ahead.
yeah. I'm going to ask about ask for another round of what Torga is drinking over there.
And that's
Plum
going to be
ale.
the world famous what?
You get some plum wine.
Plum wine. You can call it plum ale. You can call it plum wine. You can call it plum spirits, but it's
Plum
pretty
honeydew.
much
It's a plum.
plum-aid. It's going to be warm and it's going to be plum-like.
It's a plum porter.
Yes, a plum port.
Okay, a plum port.
It is purely a red wine of some form that's made with plums.
Okay.
It might not even be plums. You don't know what a plum is, maybe.
Oh, on contraire, I am from
God.
Waterdeep.
So
I
when you drink it,
very
you may
well
go,
acquainted
"This
with
is
plum."
not plum." She doesn't care. That's what she makes, or that's what she gets. So, one
What
other
is
thing
it? So what does
go
it
ahead.
taste like?
Plum wine.
It does taste like plum wine.
It tastes like it may have been a plum at one point
Okay.
that has been fermented,
Mhm.
possibly with some other, just a bunch of, I don't know, herbs or something thrown into it and said, "Here, this will make it taste good."
So a plum mead, a fortified plum
Sure.
mead.
I am going to enhance the flavor via prestidigitation, so it becomes a much fuller, delightful.
Just yours?
No, the one that I'm going to be taking over
Oh, okay.
to Torga over there.
Now, last question I have, or last
Mhm.
information I think Corwin might need is: did you give him when you got to town, the meeting between you and the campsite?
Actually, this is probably better that I don't know, unless you really want to tell.
No, I don't. I'm asking them. Did you guys
We
or no?
mentioned it.
If
We
not,
glossed over it.
If not, this
So
will
we
be
did.
interesting.
It was
Then-
delays. It was a quick over. Yeah.
Yeah,
it
just
was
that
a-
we met him,
we-
talked to him, and he was kind of impassive and moved on.
okay.
Yep.
That's fine.
That's fine. Maybe this will work out for the better because he doesn't know me.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't know
Okay.
you from a hole in the wall.
Exactly. Let's see. I am going to then go over.
What are you up to?
And
I'm enjoying fish stew and plum wine. I'm almost plum way through.
I am going to cast Friends.
Ooh.
Now, is that a cast on yourself that makes the aura of you friendly?
Yes,
Or are you, okay.
exactly. I cast it upon myself.
What advantages does it give you? Does
It
give
gives
you
me advantage in charisma checks.
Okay.
Directed at one creature of my choice.
I'm
Yep.
guessing that creature is not the halfling on the other side of the bar.
No, it'll be at Torga.
Okay.
When the spell ends, however, the creature will realize that I have been using magic, and it will become hostile towards me. A creature prone to violence might attack. Another creature might seek retribution in other ways, depending on the nature of the interaction with it.
What is the duration? Is it number of questions or is it time?
It is 1 minute time.
Okay. Go ahead. You have your list of questions, I guess, written down. Gotcha.
No.
I was told to come see you, flip over, and talk to. Go ahead.
So before I cast, I'm going to have a seat and offer the wine first.
All right. And how do you offer this wine?
So I will have let me move my character. He's over here in the bottom right.
Yeah. And at this point, Finnick, you went upstairs. If Bacon, you can see him, and partially maybe Howler could see him. You would notice this is now the second person that's actually talked to Torga tonight. Nobody else goes to that table.
My, it's a nippy one out there, and I will. So I've got two of the wines, his and mine. It's a nippy one out there. The Bard Maiden let me know that you were drinking this and to send a refill, and I pass it over.
And he, of course, he looks at you up and down, and he's like, "She did she?"
Oh yes, some
And
of the best stuff.
and he takes the wine and he's gonna drink it as if it's the usual
Okay,
grub,
sure.
but you're going to see a eyebrow raise, or maybe a second thought in his eyes of, "This isn't the plum wine. What are you trying to pull?"
This is the best of the plum wine, saved for special occasions.
And she told you to bring this to me?
Oh, I convinced her that the fellow over there in the corner looked like he could use some picking up.
You've caught him kind of aghast because she talked about him. She seemed to have cared about him. In a way where he thinks that means she's thinking about him.
I mean, a handsome dwarf like yourself, who could resist such charms?
And now he's hold on. He's gonna roll an insight on this.
Sure. Do you want me to roll something in return?
I mean, you can, but let's just see how bad this sucks. So I have to open him, go back over yonder, just so I can get
Insight
his
versus deception. If you're trying to deceive him, I don't know.
Oh, yeah, it would probably be deception.
All right, so insight, and insight is intelligence, right?
Wisdom.
Wisdom, okay. So, he got us 18. And it's actually it's 18 flat. There's no plus.
18 flat. All right,
Yeah.
I will try. Okay. All right. Well, our 1 minute starts now then.
Okay.
I
So
will,
it gives you an advantage
I
on
will
a
cast friends and
and Howler. It seems to be listening across the way.
No, I'm listening to
the story.
Bacon's story with Alphen.
did that roll with advantage?
No, it did not.
Okay, let me roll one more time then.
Let me check. Nope.
Woo!
Well, that one will work. Yes, you have successfully given your aura of friendship, and and when he goes from this, you're pulling my leg. But then, and of course, now he thinks of himself as that manly of the man world, and well, of course she did.
I know it's such a distinguished merchant. Am I not? Am I not incorrect?
Finest this side of the Bremen.
This side
Of the Bremen.
Of the Bremen. I wasn't bringing a map up.
Now, you wouldn't happen to be Torga Icefane, would you? Of
Yes.
the famous Torg. What is it? Targos. I gotta go back through my notes here.
Let's
Caravan?
just say you can get 8 questions out of a minute chat.
Okay, good. All right.
If they're fire
yeah,
questions.
I'll go back. So what brings you to Easthaven?
And he's like, well, they buy everything here. I mean, I sell the finest stuff. You know that, right?
Oh, of course. The highest class. Not even Bryn Shadar could compete.
Hey, you're making him smile now, and you're also making him drink more.
Oh, good.
And his is gone now.
Oh. I'll clap for a.
Okay, for the it's a normal.
Howler will take the drink
okay.
and bring it over and give it to Corwin and turn around and walk back.
It is a not big Stein mug, usual like a 3-peat full. It's a regular Stein, so you're looking at, as a dwarf, he just downed it.
Okay.
First he sipped it because he's used to it, but it wasn't the normal. So now he will probably sip the next one if it's the same thing.
Yeah, I will reach for the cup as it comes and cast Prestidigitation one more time. And...
Got it?
Yep.
Okay. And this does not affect your time at all.
No, it has and there's no concentration on Prestidigitation.
I gotcha.
Okay, so we know he's here to trade. Let's see what else. Could ask him. So I assume be spending quite a bit of time here then. I mean, making your fortunes in Easthaven.
You see him look up. He's trying to count, and you see him just thinking, just for that quick second. I expect 3 days, 4 days, maybe at the max, because we got to move on.
Time for business, time for pleasure. And I kind of look over at the
You're doing a wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
And he kind of giggles to himself. He says, No, I've been told we got to get up to Care Deval,
Making
which kind of
notes.
irritated him.
Oh, like he didn't want to go. Oh. But surely there's more fortune that could be made in one of the larger towns.
Oh, let me see if you pull this out of him. Now, does give him disadvantage
No, it's just
for...
advantage on my
Okay. Okay, well, I'm going to see just how smart this guy
So
is.
basically, yeah, if you're making him like do a charm type thing, he has advantage on his charm to try to pull it out of him.
Yep.
He's trying. This gentleman is trying not to say something.
Oh, okay. Got it.
So I'm going to do this only because I want to see if he's smart enough, and he is smart enough to do it. He's about to say something and
Okay.
cuts himself off.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I wanted to see if he was going to do it. So you see him. Well, there's just more places to sell stuff, and I can't sell everything to the people of the beautiful town of Easthaven.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. You have to diversify the portfolio.
So we are at 2. That is our 2 question. Go ahead.
Okay, so we got how long he's going to be here, where he's going next. Do
Do you guys remember what day of the month it was?
Corwin doesn't.
Corwin's like, it was not today when I left.
I gave up trying to keep a calendar straight.
It was the 10th. It was the 10th.
All I remember is that we were on a time crunch to try to.
Correct. He had to be back within 3 days.
Got it.
He had to be back here.
Oh, he has to be back here in 3 days?
He had to be back here in 3 days from Bryn Shaddar.
Oh, okay.
For something that nothing
That's
came
fine.
up.
Yep.
No, that's all he told him. For
Corwin
something.
doesn't know this anyways, so it doesn't
that's
matter.
right. You didn't meet the guard.
Exactly. Corwin doesn't know this.
You did meet the guard. You're the one who got the guard to talk.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. I didn't know that he had a deadline.
He said he left here in a hurry
that's
because
right,
he
yeah,
had
he
to
had to
be
get back-
down in Easthaven in 3 days.
Yep.
Now,
so we've got that.
you know he's going to be here for how many days longer? Now you have the whole thing.
Sure.
Go ahead.
So I've been thinking about actually getting into the game myself, and was trying to figure out like what sort of individuals one needs to have for such an endeavor. Like I could imagine someone to manage the funds, someone like what do you find makes a good merchant troupe?
He's sipping his warm plummet ale, mead, port drink, and enjoying it. You have made his day because it's never been like this before. He thinks he's spending a lot of money, but he's like, you're looking at it. I take care of the funds. I have some minions.
Okay.
And then whoa. And you need a little muscle.
I've heard it was the tall fellow that's been rumored to travel with you, right?
Yes, and that's a common known thing that Sefik is his muscle.
Bodyguard? Sefik.
Bodyguards. There you go. Sefik.
Uh-huh. Now,
unless you can handle yourself, I don't do those sorts of things. I have Sefik.
I mean, look at me.
He does, and he laughs.
With cold weather, in and of itself.
And he looks at you, and he's like, "You're skinny. You're just this little pointy nosed."
This isn't body fat. This is 4 layers of outer clothing.
And you're not wearing winter warm clothing.
Oh, okay.
Well, you just poured it in.
No, exactly.
Did you change?
He was in it when he left.
Changed from Bryn Shaddar. Whatever
but
I would
time
have
had
from
passed.
Bryn Shaddar.
So it stays from city to city?
Whatever I had in Bryn Shaddar.
Okay, then yes, then you're still wearing your warm clothes. Sorry, I thought you changed back into your other clothing when you get back to the other one.
Whatever I had Bryn Shaddar.
Got it. You're warm clothes. You're well warmed.
Yep. Okay. All right then. So we got that. So, yes, muscle. I mean, so where did you find Sefik? I mean, I would want to be recruiting in kind of that same area. Is from around here or from a certain background?
He's giving you the up and down look now, and he's like, You just find people. I mean,
Oh,
it's not
you
that
just have to have
hard.
a
You just
sort of
ask.
charisma about you.
Sure, me. You needed the work, and of course, I needed the Cephalic, I guess.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to get out of him is kind of the relationship between what they've got.
And what you have is that right now it's a working
Sure,
relationship.
there's nothing deeper or anything. That's what I'm trying to
Okay, then go deeper.
ascertain. Okay. Yeah, so you have to have a sort of greatness associated with yourself to kind of attract good talent, is what you're saying. And I get that, but you have to narrow the field somehow. You have to find those certain characteristics about an individual that just makes them stand above the pack. Because I'm sure such greatness will attract a lot of meager talent, and you have to have a way of kind of filtering through the pack.
Well, as a say connoisseur of mercantilism, I had an eye, and my eye found Cephalic. And let me tell you, it's been a match made in heaven. I mean, people are like falling all over the place to buy from us. And he giggles.
It is good to have such loyalty amongst one's uh, employees.
Employees.
Exactly, amongst one's employees. You must to inspire that is something else. Um, hmm, Trying to figure out how to dig deeper for that.
Just say what's on your mind.
Say
So
what's
if
on your
there's
mind. All you can do is piss him off in about 6 more
exactly,
questions.
yeah. So if there's anything that you would have avoided getting into this business, what is maybe some of the pitfalls or things to watch out for? Or
He's okay. And he says, you don't piss off the competition. You don't import nothing south of the spine hill.
Hmm.
Nothing. The hill, the mountain spine of the
Mhm.
mountain, spine of the world.
Mhm.
If you do decide to do that, you better have the money to cover it because now you're a target.
Mm,
Because you know those people south of the spine of the world, those people you can't trust.
yes, I know them quite well. Wink, wink. I, I take the dig in good jest.
And he looks at you and he's like, so what brings a southerner up here? He's taking control of the conversation now,
Ooh, okay.
which is going to interrupt your spell or
Mhm.
get rid of it faster. Not that he knows it's
No,
there,
no, no. Not that he
but
knows it. No, he doesn't.
he's now like, it's my turn to ask questions. So
Sure. No, 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 no,
how,
no.
if you
That's
want to redirect or deflect or turn it around or whatever, you do what you have to do.
yes.
But
Well,
he's
so
like, what are you doing around here in your, because you can tell your gear is
no,
new.
no, no.
You
Exactly.
smell new.
Yes, yes, yes. Well, like I said, I'm looking for business opportunities, areas to invest in. Maybe areas like yourself, for instance. I mean, sure, there's one could
Where did
always
Steve
start
go?
one's own company, but
These are
perhaps perhaps I'm always persuaded looking for new opportunities to put my
you're not
uh
videoing. You okay?
Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt. Just wanted to make sure
No,
we weren't losing
always
people.
looking for new
it's
opportunities to
coming back in right now.
We're good.
There you go.
put my fortunes to good use. And one such as yours, I could be easily persuaded to uh, kind of bring an influx of new capital.
Now I'm going to make a roll on insight for him.
Okay.
For the simple fact, Howler brought him the drink.
I was
And
just running an errand for the bar lady. You know,
But you
instead of
handed it to
making, because
Corwin.
she was making,
Oh,
I handed it to
I
Corwin.
reached
Yeah,
for it.
yeah.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
just bringing the drinks
As
over.
he came to the table, I intentionally reached for it
Okay, then that's fine. It was
because
just
I
a
wanted to
did
get
he
the stuff
notice
off on
that somebody he knew was bringing alcohol? And why would you do that? But
Uh-huh.
you grabbed it. You could have said keep him coming, and she just
Well,
sent
he
him.
waved,
Oh,
and then the bar lady told me, "Do you want to take
Yep.
these over?" So I
Okay.
walked him over. That's all I did.
Okay. That works. Okay. Then don't worry about it. Continue on. He wants to know what you're doing in this area.
Oh, like I said, I'm looking for opportunities to invest my
Okay.
fortunes. And
he perks
this
at
seems like a
fortunes.
new exactly, and this seems like an opportunity ripe with ripe for businesses and endeavors like yourself.
And now he's smiling. He's finishing his next little. These are going down quickly
I'm sure.
now. If you could see his cheeks, they're getting rosy. His nose is getting rosy. He's smiling more, and he looks at you and he says, "Do you know how hard it is to find good partners in this area?
Oh,
I
I
mean,
can only imagine.
eh, I'm rolling here. Let's see how drunk, how this is affecting him. So that would be a Constitution, if I remember correctly. And at this Constitution, it allows him to say he's a little bit slippy in his information. He says, "You know how hard it is to keep people like Sefik under control."
I can only imagine. Has he been giving you trouble?
And okay, so let's see. We had. I'm just saying, you're at 5. You're at 6. Is he giving you trouble? That's your 6.
Sure.
And let's see how well he does that. And he goes, "It's not trouble with Sefik." Well, no, never mind.
Oh no! You can be perfectly honest. I want to learn. I want to know about where my money is being spent.
And he's trying to avoid the conversation. He doesn't know if he stuck his foot in his mouth or if he's answering straight. You see him just
Sure.
take a deep breath back, like kind of trying to focus his thoughts. And he's like, "Okay, mercantiles and merchants, selling stuff. It's a great gig. But you got to know your population. You got to know what people want. And I have that niche, so I could promise you maybe a 5% increase on your investment."
Now that is interesting. But this bit about Sefik. I mean, you have me worried here, Toreg. Is there grumbles within the ranks?
And he was like, "Sefik does what I tell him to do. Sefik doesn't tell me what to do. He knows I'm the boss. He knows his job,
Which is to back you up.
which is to watch my stuff and make sure nobody takes it. And if that means breaking a few thumbs, Sefik, he's good at breaking thumbs."
Exactly. Okay, so I'm getting like a.
You're getting close, and you're also getting now. Again, it's not that he wants to talk anymore.
I
but
know. Yeah,
the question is, when are you going to break off?
Probably just one more question.
That's fine.
Um.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're a gentleman and a scholar.
Did he bring you a plum wine?
Dare him accuse
Advertisement.
Mr.
Hmm. There's not Ferber. There's something going on there, but we don't know what it is.
While you're thinking, he's gonna ask you one more. So why don't you come down to the camp tomorrow and take a look and see what the outfit's like?
That is a marvelous idea. I could meet the crew, get an idea where my money is really going.
And and I don't know if you have a question yet, And then the last thing he's gonna say about the whole ordeal or whatever you want to call it is we'll talk more about the
Tension.
no the investment. Thank you. I knew that was it. We'll talk more about the investment outside of here. It's not like he wants to go around going 100 gold, 100 gold. Anybody want to join? He's
Okay, no.
nobody
I
really
understand.
pays attention to
Discretion.
him, but
Exactly.
that's more of an outside type thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, what do you got for your last one? Bring it on, Aaron. You gonna phone a friend?
It's one of those. Yeah, I don't know what else to ask. I mean, which is okay. It's not.
Then you
I
end
just
it
wanted
with,
to
"I
have
hope you're
I hope
having
we
a
have
good time.
something that's useful.
Are you having a good time?"
Well, what about why they have to go to Sardinival?
I asked that. Yeah, he
Oh,
didn't want
okay.
to disclose.
Got it.
There's tension obviously between him and Sefik. If I would gather, Sefik might actually be trying to call the shots here, and Torag is kind of pushing against that.
Because this guy likes to be in charge and he likes to act like he is.
He likes to be in charge. I'm trying to get what if Sefik might actually be the guy who's doing this stuff, and he's using Torag as the cover. I'm trying to figure out why Sefik needs an alibi or anything. Why can't Sefik operate independently? If he's the one who's actually doing this sort of stuff. Because right now it's okay. Also, I'll ask one more question about him and to Torag, and so I've got to imagine selling wares around the what's this area? Not Bremen.
The north.
Yeah,
We're in Easthaven. You mean the north?
10 towns?
the area north around the 10
Icewind
towns.
Dale?
Icewind Dale is difficult with all the tensions and everything. I mean, the sacrifices and the lotteries and all of that. That's got to be rather difficult. I mean, but you seem to be doing all right. I mean, your take on the whole bit.
All right.
What do you think about this darkness?
I'm giving you one roll to see what he says.
Okay. I'm trying to get his.
I'm gonna let you pick. It can either be by drunk constitution, or thinking because they're the same, or intelligence to see if he's actually it slips.
Oh, him an intelligence roll or him a constitution roll?
Correct.
Probably an intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah,
and I'm giving you this because
religiously fervor he is in agreement with the system. Like, is he the type that, yes, we must do this for the Frostmaiden or whatever, we must appease, or is he kind of tepid on his
response is, would you believe we get more merchandise from these 10 towns than any other because of this Frostmaiden thing?
You get more merchandise?
I mean, where do they get... They throw away all their gear.
Oh, I get what you're saying, yeah. Oh, wait, what?
When they're...
Maybe I'm not understanding what you're saying, Martin. Are you saying like they steal the sacrifice?
Not the sacrifice.
Well, not the sacrifice, but the food and the, I don't know, oil.
They have a way of getting stuff very cheap. I'll put it that way.
Okay, that's all. That's what I wanted to make sure that's what you were implying.
Yes,
it wasn't clear. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's all then. No, well, I mean that is a good business strategy then. You buy low, sell high.
He gives you the wink and tries to take a drink out of his glass that's empty now. Does the wave to the big Goliath who's now the barman.
Let me see about getting us another, and I will leave the table.
And he's going to get up, walk away. I don't know what the residual is. Does he have to see you as a friendship, or does he remember you?
What do you mean?
The spell itself.
Yes.
If you are gone from the aura...
He remembers everything.
Yeah, he'll remember...
Yeah.
When the spell ends, he'll realize that I used magic to influence the mood.
Okay. Got it.
Ooh.
And he will...
And alcohol influenced the mood.
And alcohol. So it's a little bit of both. He'll realize that, and he will feel
used,
slighted, used.
Okay. So you'll find out then the next time you see him.
We won't be friendly next time.
Gotcha.
Put it that way. So
gotcha.
the spell says they will be hostile So the range of
Unless-
hostility could be like not going to
Yeah.
talk to me anymore to going to throw a punch at me. So it
and
depends on.
I
where he
got
falls
you.
on
All
that scale.
depends on how
and
many
if
more
he's
drinks he
if
has.
he's angry enough, he might stand up and walk or chase after you right now. Who knows?
He
Well,
might
right-
if he's angry enough.
And
or
right
he
now,
might-
he's enjoying the alcohol because it's
Sure.
suddenly wonderful.
Well, and that's what I was hoping for, is kind of dull the maybe.
I got you. So, you do the little dooley magic. Another one goes out to Torga,
Another one, and then
and another
Oh.
one, and another one, and another. Okay.
and for the most part, I'm in a
How
I'm-
long does prestidigitation last?
last an
Yeah.
hour.
Yeah. So if
So-
he's
He'll-
sipping
he'll
on
have-
it, it'll
he
last
tastes
for
it.
an hour.
Okay.
Now, if there's stuff in there that the prestidigitation is covering over, like a bad flavor or something like that might over a while cause an upset stomach. Yeah,
It
that
might-
might happen.
But what you're looking at also now is the fact that he's at the tavern around 5 every time. He eats dinner here every night. He's googling and oogling the bar
Yeah.
bar lady. So from what you've heard and from what you've seen now, 7:30, he's still sitting there. These commoners are all leaving and coming and leaving and going, leaving and going. Finnick knows there's a room upstairs.
Mhm.
He said he stays at this inn and comes to this tavern. So how long does he stay down here and drink? You don't know. But
But
if
nobody
it's that
comes to
good
his
of
table the
stuff-
whole night.
no, he's by himself. The dwarves, if they come down, I mean, give it another hour or so, and you'll see the dwarves come down. They don't eat with him. They eat at the bar or they pick another table. As Finnick was overhearing, and I'm sure Finnick told everybody, they just bitch and moan about Torga. It's just a paycheck. And as long as they haul the crap, tie down the crap, put the crap away, pick the crap up, get the dogs, drag the
Cart.
But
carts, the sled, whatever. That's what they're getting. And they could either be chopping wood all day,
doing
or
this.
sit inside a warm tent at a fire and just move his camp. So, are they lazy? No, they just think they have a good. They just have to deal with, in their words, Torga. You never heard them say anything about Sefik, Finnick. It was all, can you believe he made us pick that cart up and move it 10 feet that way, and then 5 feet that way, and oh my god, go fill up this water, go fill up this go get. That's all they do. That's what all you heard was bitch, bitch, bitch. Wine, wine, wine. Literally. So you send him another happy glass of you're now completely, top of the shelf line wine, plum mead ale.
It tastes like it. It doesn't have. The
I
potency.
got you. It is.
It's not
So-
improved potency. It just tastes.
And if he's normally drinking 8 a night, he will still drink 8. But if it was that good, he might throw in an extra or 2
Okay.
in his normal. He's pretty
I get ya.
on the clock.
Yep.
Because he's here because he thinks Aeflin
Apparently now.
is his. Apparently, he thinks Aeflin is his. Going to be his whatever. So, Corwin comes back.
I am making sure not really to spend any more time with the other group, hoping that like I can sort of remain anonymous in Torga's eyes.
Okay, so you plop yourself right next to him by the bar. Now he can't see you.
Oh,
This
you
is
can't-
this
Yeah,
is
you're
a
on the other
block
side of the
stairwell.
steps.
That
Oh,
stairwell is a block stairwell. It's not a open bottom. It's not.
Oh, okay.
So you're safe where you are. You're safe here. He would see you here,
Okay.
and you'd be blocked here.
Sure. So I'm just having a seat there and just making sure not to.
He doesn't see you. I mean,
Okay,
you could
that's-
look around the corner and see if he's looking, but in general, he's still really intrigued that this wine. What the hell did they do different?
Uh huh. Who knows? So I'm
Exactly.
I'm gonna still just be rather stealthily associating with my.
Your compadres.
Actually, I will take out a pen and quilt, and
Okay.
I will write down, just the information that I collected. So, information like Torga and Sepith are not getting along well. They are leaving for how did you pronounce that, Tom? Cordoval? Cordoval.
Just northeast up the road, around the lake.
In 3 days. Is there any other info of note? Yeah, I think those are the main pieces of info. And I will see, can I slide this down? Yeah, I will try and I'll kind of fold it in half and I will slide it down to Fennec.
Okay, so you're gonna pass it, and Briar was next to you. You slide it underneath the little mug, and you give it to Briar. And you give him the little head that way, and you see him go back over where he's at. And he slides the now glass that's half full of delicious wine, apparently, because it's yours, and it goes over to Finnick with the piece of paper underneath it.
And I hate to remember whether or not Finnick can read.
Yes, he's making fun of you, Finnick.
What did he write it in?
Yeah.
Common.
Okay.
Then yeah.
Well, the first question is, Briar, did you...
Well, actually, I mean,
Yeah.
you're half elf, right?
Yeah.
You speak half? Can you read
Yeah.
half elf? Okay.
You speak Elven. It's Elven.
Right.
They don't have a Elven language.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll be actually. I will put it in Elven then.
Then
Last
for
thing I need is
you
Torag getting this.
did you look at it?
I gathered that he was passing it to the other one, so I just passed it.
Then okay.
Not
Well,
my
if you
business.
did, you saw garbage.
Oh,
Interest
a
in
slight
reading.
to the Elven language.
I
Except for
know.
that garbage. I mean, if it's Dwarvish, I understand where you're coming from.
That's being
but-
polite.
All right, so Finnick, you get the note, and the information that Corwin has been passed to Finnick. Finnick, what do you do with the note?
I also put in the note, he might not be happy with me tomorrow.
I more of a smirk. And did you say the dwarves came down, or the helpers?
Give it another hour. They will be coming down. They
Okay.
let Torga get blitzed really comfortably. He doesn't want to hear. They don't want to hear from him. So
Yep.
give it another little bit. You'll hear them come down. They're grumpy and blah 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 blah. Think of bacon. They're dwarves. So they have not come down yet.
Then I would definitely looked over at him and just give him that nod with as I take a drink.
Okay.
So it's yeah, and yeah, would not make no action.
Okay.
Otherwise,
So 7:30, 7:45, 8 o'clock. You guys are just sitting, staying warm, drinking your drinks, eating your eats. You okay?
No, if at the point where people are finishing up their drinks or at least finish up their food, I'd be like, so lads, perhaps we should go check out our room and have a little talk.
Okay. What do the rest of you?
I'm
No, you
all
can't
for
take me
that.
away from the drink. You
I'm
can't
all
have
for
drinks to
that.
go. All right.
Oh, I'm definitely taking my goblet with me this time.
All right.
Not letting that disappear.
And as you get up, and I think it was Howler, you put some coins on the bar earlier, right? Was that Howler?
Yeah.
Okay. The Miss Aiflin behind there asks, "Will there be anything else you need? Would you like anything you'd want to be brought to your room?" For you, Corwin, you don't see any oil lamps on the tables. You don't see any other form of warmth except for the hearth on the far bottom wall.
But
The
it is
walls
warmer in here, though.
It is warmer. There is not a door on the map, but there is a door. The walls are thicker. It's made better.
For retaining the heat. Okay, that's
And
good. At
if
least.
the information that was given to the others about Easthaven is stuck in the old ways. Think of this as if we're the 2000s, this is the 1700s. Things were built better, thicker, stronger, with nature. It's kind of like the Amish. They are stuck in the past, but they have the ability to make things really good. So they are not modern like Brer Shadar or Torgus. Everything looks old timey, but
So
it's
what you're saying
all
is they
built
believe
well.
in sacrifice.
Yes, every day. You don't want to live in the city. But yeah, that's what. So when you sit here, you're like, my God, this is actually a warm tavern.
Oh yes,
And when you're
it's
upstairs,
much appreciated.
a warm inn.
Oh, how delightful.
So you guys are all going upstairs?
I will wait at least 5 minutes before going upstairs with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Finnick,
And-
that just means he's going to want to come here every time he pops in. When are we going back to Easthaven again?
When you guys get upstairs, Finnick, you know where you're going. She tells you it's the room to the. When you get to the top of the stairs, turn left. Door on your left. The large room, the north large room. There is no north large room. Sorry, y'all get to sleep on the stairwell. So you get to the room. The door opens with its key. You walk in. 4 single beds, and there has been a tumble, a roll of pelts to be put on the floor, to be made into a pallet for someone to sleep on. So you're not directly on the wood. You have something between insulation between you and the wood, and the fire has been kept on. It's been stoked. The room is warm. In fact, if you get out of your cold weather clothing, there is no disadvantage. It's warm. You are comfortable.
Question is, do I fit into a bed
No,
with my size?
no.
I'm gonna take the pallet where I'll be comfortable.
And that was where Howler said he wanted to be. So I'll let
Well,
you guys
I'm
talk
already
that
took
out.
the floor. Nope, I already
I'm
took
gonna.
the floor.
I want to see a fight, and I'll be right back. I gotta go take some
look-
medicine. So
I
So
look,
I'll
you
come.
don't want to see a fight then?
Exactly.
I
I'm right
look
back.
at Howler and there's no way my feet are fitting in that bed without knocking me off.
Curl up, you big
You want to
baby.
take it?
So there's only 4. Am I not getting?
You weren't
It's
here
not like
when
I
we
can
first got
control
here.
this.
You can have a bed. As I take the backpack off, I'm like, I got a sleeping bag.
I'm more comfortable on the floor being a Goliath, so I'm not used to beds.
I mean, if no one is wanting a bed, I don't mind having.
let's put it this way.
Putting 2 together and having a queen. I mean, that's.
You're a queen? What?
I mean, yeah.
Room to lounge about.
I'm actually hanging out nearby the door, though. Not that he needs to be here for this, but I need to hang out by the door waiting to hear the dwarves actually go downstairs because he said that didn't happen yet.
Yeah, so as we're up here, now that out of Torag's
Yes.
ears, I'll let the rest of the group kind of know that, yes, so he and Sevik aren't apparently getting along, and they're going to be heading for Cordeval in a few more days here. So if he's behind
Yeah, we know he's only in
These-
town for 3 days.
these deaths, yes. So,
We
but
found
he
that
must be
out when
going.
we talked to him, along with his
He must
really
be going
shitty stuff
to
that he
Cordeval
sells.
for something. Is Cordeval one of the big ones, or is that one of the little ones?
No, Sardenival is pretty. It is not a big town.
Okay. Is it a light town or is it a food town?
Well, it's right on. It's on the same lake. It's the one just north of here.
Is it a food town?
It has to be a food town because it fishes.
It fishes. Okay. So
look,
he
it's
also let me know that there may be part of some shady business dealings. Like they might be getting some of the sacrifices on the download and turning that around for a profit in the bigger towns.
Mm.
So if he's heading to what was the name of it, Tom?
Sardenival.
Sardinival. If he's heading to Sardinival, that they might be
Caredenival.
Caerdinival. If they're heading towards Caerdinival, they might be heading on a resupply route, something of that nature. Filling up on more of the sacrifices, bringing them back to one of the big cities to to make a profit. Though that would seem at odds with the entire nature that he's killing off people who are taking advantage of the system, if he himself is taking advantage of the system. But then again, who are we? I mean, we are always blind to our own faults.
Well,
Even if they are so expressly seen in others. We are quick to judge those whom we most empathize with.
I mean, you can't call a dwarven
Yes,
beard a
Basil.
fault.
You say a dwarf with beard.
Yeah. I mean, it's regal. It's amazing. And it also helps you never know if it's a girl or guy.
It's rather confusing.
And it keeps you.
The same thing is said about
The armor
elves.
has
Whoa.
lumps
No
as if
facial
it's a
hair
girl.
is rather confusing.
So that's an interest that gonna be very interesting, Corwin. Remember what the last told us? The
Seems to be happening
Kill.
every week. Sacrifices.
No, sacrifices are monthly,
Gee.
and they are on the 20th of each day.
on
Voice
well,
of the
Conditional.
void.
yes.
Yes, a voice from the void.
As we recall,
The
As you
the way
recall.
she explained the situation. She had said that she had that it seemed like that perhaps because the killings were only happening in the towns that were doing the sacrificing. She made the comment that perhaps the killer was doing the work of the Frostmaiden. And then she also said, that's why she began following Torgs around. And when she saw Sifik not needing any type of cold weather gear, she thought, aye, blessing of the Frostmaiden indeed.
so if Sefik's the one who's actually performing the murders, what is his relation to Torag? I've got to wonder.
He's the enforcer.
Yeah.
So
But
if
Torag
what
doesn't
you
seem to have any.
but if what you say Toreg told you and he's in charge, then Toreg is the one that's telling him who to kill. But if they're fighting, I have a feeling he is being told by the Ice Maiden what to do, and Toreg is not agreeing with it.
Exactly. I think that might be the dynamic that we've got going on here, is the Ice Maiden or whoever is seeking out Sefik and giving instructions, and Torag is just the go-along.
By the way, when I walked up to you two talking and you were talking about how good his wares are, they are shit. We saw
I
him.
was
yeah.
waiting for somebody to say it.
And then I just turn right back around and curl up. And
That was
Lean up
factored
against the
into the
fireplace
deduction check.
No, his stuff is amazing.
It is, isn't it?
according to him,
According to him.
So what we're
it
saying
has
is
seen a lot of use, and it seems like it's been a lot of stolen. I mean,
Well, I mean, we just
Possibly from
we
the
just
dead.
sort of established that he's been
Yeah.
he might be getting his goods illicitly.
Amazing he can get people to buy it.
Well, I mean,
that's
times
his
are
charm.
tough. Times are tough.
I mean, I don't think anything has a name tag in it, apparently.
You're saying it's not brand?
It's not,
Yeah, the-
Louis Vuitton leather or...
Yeah. The boxers are the things he's not selling.
Exactly, those he leaves. Go ahead, continue. I didn't say anything.
All right. So, aside from catching him red-handed, I guess what is I don't think we'll get him to crack unless we want to take a rather forceful negotiation strategy, but that might be a little extreme. Our best bet might be to follow this Sefik character.
We already tried that, and that we could do that again, but I've been thinking more about what we were hired to do, and I must admit that I got caught up in the idea that we had to prove his guilt before we do something with him, or to take him to the authorities. But Hill had actually asked us to apprehend and ascertain his guilt and deal with him, preferably without involving the authorities.
Yes, but wouldn't we want to make sure that we have the right? I mean, not the right, but if
Oh,
if
aye.
Sefik is the one that's behind this, if we go after Torag, wouldn't that give us away?
Well, but it's Sefik that we were sent for.
Oh, I thought we were sent for Torag.
No,
No.
it specifically, Hume believes that Sefik is doing the killing.
Ah, that would make more sense. So we just need to follow Sefik then, and take care of him.
And regardless, I mean, he be doing some sketchy things. I mean, he be skulking around everywhere.
Just because someone likes to stay warm doesn't necessarily mean that they're doing sketchy things.
But how,
What did you guys stalked him last night and Corwin wasn't here?
but
Or
we already
earlier
told
today.
him. We already
did?
told him that stuff.
Well,
yeah.
yes, I heard you were very unsuccessful in such endeavor.
No, there was an encounter.
Yeah, we saw an
Yeah,
encounter.
We told him that too, Mark.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
But what did you get out of that encounter? Is what I'm going
Just
for.
that he met with somebody, and then that person.
But you don't know who.
No.
Don't know
And you
who,
don't know
but
what
Finnick
about.
Finnick overheard. As you were
Well,
around the
I
corner
mean,
from the
Finnick-
building.
Finnick doesn't have to share. Finnick doesn't have to share.
Oh,
I'm just saying.
you're true.
I'm just saying, it's Corwin.
It's Corwin, no.
And you
but
figured nothing. And you figured nothing out. Besides then, he met with someone that you don't know what about or who it was.
Finnick heard what he said, but didn't see him. And Briar saw the person, couldn't really
didn't
make
hear
him
him.
out too well, but didn't hear anything about him either. Yeah, we
So
suck.
between the two of you,
We suck. That's all it is. Yeah.
between the two of you, you got at least part of the conversation.
It wasn't
Well,
something super valuable at the time.
So, I mean, if he's out, did he leave for the day, or is he still here?
Look, that's what I mean when I talk about his behavior. Like, who goes upstairs in an inn and then goes out the sealed window? Why would you do that if you weren't trying to hide your actions?
Somebody who
That's
doesn't
someone
want to
that's
be
afraid of
seen
yours.
as leaving the inn again. I have a feeling
Exactly.
he's out doing something now that Torek doesn't know about.
So perhaps then we could follow. I mean, snow does leave footprints last time.
It hasn't been snowing. We talked about that. There's been no. It's just
But
been
there's
cold
snow
and
on the
windy.
ground.
Oh, there's no
It's
snow on the ground?
No, there is snow on the ground.
there's
It's
snow
just
on the ground.
cold and windy.
Exactly. There's snow on the ground. Last time I checked, snow left footprints.
There hasn't been any. It hasn't been snowing. That's
So there's still snow.
It's
though.
all-
Footprints could
Just say it's
form
all
in.
well trampled snow.
Oh,
But again, you could go find out.
exactly.
No one's going around to look.
I'm assuming you all trusted Finn in this. He is quite the
He's
tracker.
the man.
A naturalist
Why does there-
extraordinaire.
Godly voice that keeps saying people are the man.
Spoken.
I would put good money on his abilities. Speaking of abilities, I did notice that we do have another companion now with us.
Yeah,
The
he's the one
way-
that drank your beer.
I'm sorry, sir, but I will consider your bed as payment.
Do you know what I did in the bed earlier?
Oh, and this one?
Yep.
Nothing, because he was
And I
downstairs.
just kind of.
I was going to
Scratch a
say, you
little
were
bit.
downstairs, though.
I'm nimble.
And a bad liar.
He's quick.
Zone of
Enjoy the
truth.
bed. I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, yeah, for the most part.
Let's see what was rolled. You got an 8. You didn't get it.
Well, I can take care of that. Prestidigitation.
It's a ready.
You may want some salve later.
Healing
DM,
salve,
did you
apparently.
read what Finnick was waiting for?
Oh, okay. Yes. I mean, I read it now. And give it about 15, 20 minutes. So we're talking maybe 8:20 as a roundish
Yeah, yeah.
8:30. You do hear, since you're actively listening, They're not quiet. We've talked about that. You hear door open, you hear mumbling, rumbling, and a door slam, and you hear them descend the stairwell.
And when it happens,
Mhm.
I would, in the room everybody's talking, I will kind of quietly sneak out and go over to their room and sneak in.
Okay, so one, do you sneak out so as not to be seen by them, or do you look at them and go, "I'll be right back," type stealthy thing?
I
And go,
literally sneak out while they're conversing amongst each other and just talking away. And they're talking about bed bugs and
yeah,
whatever else they're talking about.
gotcha.
Yep.
All
I
right.
actually slither up because that's what I've been waiting for it to happen the whole time.
So you get out there. Ooh, Bacon saw you.
Yeah,
Unless you
probably
want to
saw
roll
me,
a
though.
stealth,
Sure, I will roll stealth regardless.
just in case.
Oh yeah,
And
I'm not quiet about it anyway.
everybody says, "Where you going?"
No, we don't.
Everybody
I
sees
just see
everybody
him
sees
leave,
me.
but I don't say anything.
Right. They all just look
I wave goodbye.
as Corwin's been talking about Phoenix abilities beyond belief. They all look
I
at you
do
and
that.
go, "Be quiet."
Finding things, not hiding from things. Big difference.
They know you're sneaking out. You just suck at it.
Yep.
But it looks like a normal leaving of the room. And you go to the room at the end of the hall, across
Yep.
from the other person's room, Torga's room. The door is locked. I'm assuming you do the feel of the door. You check the handle to see if it's locked.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be locked.
and then I would just try to pick the lock right away in a
All
timely
right.
manner.
Yeah, give it another roll. And Blizzard bot popped up.
It's rolling well.
No, but it's easy lock 10. You're good.
Yeah.
You open DC 10. You open the door, same as before, or you do quickly. Hi, I'm here.
I just walk in.
You heard them leave. There is nobody there. It
Yep.
looks like a dorm room. There is crap everywhere. It looks like they probably just got down to their dirty skivvies. Everything else is hung up, laid over, flat on the ground. They do not have a fireplace. Small
They don't
rooms
have a
do not have a
fireplace?
fireplace. So they have their oil lamps up in a corner. It's warm, but there's no light, so the oil lamp is their light for the room. But they're letting everything drip dry. Their boots are upside down. Again, not snowing outside, but things get wet due to the cold. And they're probably in their calming clothes now, if they're in any form of gear. You see their daggers, the sheaths hanging on the side. You see an assorted spear, or not even a spear. They're your normal messed up dorm room.
So their boots are hanging there and the thing drying off, right?
Yep.
So I'm glad I'm not good at line.
What are you going to do?
I'm actually going to go over to the boots and to any backpacks they may have, and I am going to put some. I'm going to use my dagger or one of the daggers to get some light little tears into the threading over to the sews are
Gotcha.
are connected.
Yep.
So when they start walking with them, they'll start seeping in and everything else. I'm trying to slow them down. It's about slowing them down.
You're going to make irritated dwarves even more irritated.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So I go ahead and I'm just gonna do a couple of the boots, and then just walk around the backpacks. I'm gonna do this as quickly as possible. Get out as quickly as possible.
So you're doing it to a couple of the boots and a couple of the backpacks.
Yes.
Gotcha. You know the way to
dwarf it gets everything actually. Do I see them set in a perfect way? Like I see them whatever.
You would see them as a collection: 2 boots with a backpack on top of it, 2 boots with a backpack on top, 2 boots with a backpack on top of it.
Does
but
one look more meager than the others?
No, they all look like crap. This is Torga's wares.
Okay.
I was gonna
They
say,
got the best of
you're
the
just gonna
wares.
blame
leave
Torga
one
more.
I leave one alone altogether. I leave one alone. I do it to the other ones, and I take an item out of each of those backpacks and I pop it in the other backpack. The good backpack that does not get damaged in any way.
So you look for something that would be personal to item 1, or backpack 1 and 3, and you move that into backpack 2. Gotcha. All right, you've set up for the rumble down under.
Yep, and then I just leave.
Okay. as you head back to the room, do you go downstairs or anything? Or do you just head right back?
No, but I do close the door and lock it.
Okay, close the door and lock it. Got it. You leave the room set up exactly as it was before, with a few kind of manipulations. You've successfully pissed off a few doors, probably, or at least two.
As
All
all
right,
good
come-
elves should.
As all good.
Oh.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Ooh.
They didn't be
A question for you.
dwarves unless they have something to complain about.
That's very true.
Did they have any paper or anything, any parchment in there?
These guys probably nothing that's considered parchment and quill. They may have had like a piece of charcoal and a scrap of paper.
Okay. No. Okay, they have charcoal. They have and they have some strap of
There
leather or
is
something
some-
of that nature.
Yeah. There's leather
Okay.
in there.
On there, I am gonna go ahead and write that Tor or whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and write in Dwarven that he smells like a
Yes, you do speak Dwarvish. Okay, go
yes.
ahead.
Yes.
Yeah, have fun with that.
That he smells like a I honestly
You got nothing?
I got nothing.
Do we want to hear
Morrowind.
from our local
A
dwarf?
wet yeti.
What?
Wet yeti.
A wet
Okay, so-
yeti.
Yeti.
That actually that works out fine. Was that what was something that they would have said out loud?
Out loud. Something like that. If Sephic weren't around, Torga would be dead by now. I would personally take care of him.
I would write something similar to that, where
Okay.
watch your back. If Seth is not around, we're gonna take care of you. And then
To
like,
Torga.
yeah, to Torga, and I'm gonna go ahead and just kind of slip underneath his door, and leave the charcoal piece or whatever sitting on their stand or whatever
Right.
that you can definitely tell is used. And then I lock the door. Then I go, and I'm coming back in the room. I'm like, I feel
I
better.
think we have a day free tomorrow. Go
Why
ahead.
why are your hands all chalky?
Oh, hold on.
The sink's outside. Go wash up, man.
That's charcoal. That's not coming on.
It will eventually.
Gotcha.
Eventually, but not just to the.
Between
Now it's.
They
on
might
the
have a
shirt
piece of
and the
coral
pants.
over
No.
there to scrub his hands with.
there's a squirrel. Yeah.
Coral.
Dude,
Oh,
You know.
squirrel.
Yeah, grab a squirrel.
Like a hard sponge coral for the sea. Since you guys are in the
Coral.
sea.
sorry. He's got a loofah.
Do you want me to?
Prestidigitation you.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay, so you've heard of? Did you tell them what you did, or are you just waiting?
I go. Oh, I just took a quick peek in the room to see if they were hiding anything, and I didn't see any like useful information.
I mean,
Which is true.
interest from the others. I mean, questions or
I think we still just need to go after Sefik.
I think you're right.
Track him down for the night. See what sort of machinations he is up to, and
Set up to plan to follow him tomorrow after our
tomorrow. Why not?
Our
he might
midday
be
dinner?
committing a murder tonight.
But they're here for
Well-
3 days, so if
He
he's
still
doing
might
one
be
tonight,
committing a murder tonight.
then we'll find out tomorrow.
Will it
when
be too
somebody's
late?
dead. But they want to do it as a sacrifice, not just
Exactly.
no. That was
no.
clarified. That was clarified in communication that I sent you guys, saying that the murders did not coincide with a sacrifice. They just occurred in a sacrifice town. They weren't
Gotcha.
covering up the sacrifice by killing them because the
Yes.
town didn't do the sacrifice. They found them dead.
Yep.
So they were murdered
With an ice pick
with an ice
Exactly.
pick.
made out of ice.
with something that was made out of ice, because it melted by the time they got him.
And tomorrow's dinner isn't till 3, and I
Correct.
I also say
And they don't come back to here until 5. So if we plan to go to the dinner, hopefully leave by 5-ish, get over there to follow them again, and then maybe try to confront
but
him or catch him in the act more.
Well, exactly. Shouldn't we try catching him tonight in the act?
I
We don't know where he went. We think
But
he
we
went
can
out the
track him.
window.
We
That's
should-
why we
And
have
that's why we
Finnick.
have Finnick.
Right.
Yeah.
You overemphasize my ability to.
Hey,
Come
you can
on, he's
swim,
level
I'll
1.
try.
You can row a boat. These are things that I have no idea how to do.
I can row a boat. I can, string a pole. I can fish all day long. But,
Exactly.
I
Those
mean,
have to count for something. Just think of it like this: you are trying to
They count for
find
fishing.
a really elusive fish.
so we're going to the water.
Metaphorically speaking.
The metaphorical sea of ocean of people.
Exactly. And you're looking for that one special fish person.
The rare, elusive Cephalic fish.
Exactly.
I agree that we should. It wouldn't hurt to try and find him tonight and just see if we can see where he went at least. It could be useful information, and certainly we have plenty of time to sleep before dinner tomorrow. And dinner tomorrow is more than just eating. When I was talking quietly with my friend, he knew about how Thomas hadn't been on the ledger and said that he would tell us more when we met in private. So maybe we'll find out something about how it's happening and maybe the people involved.
So what you're saying is you want to go out in the cold and go look for this guy.
Exactly. I mean, we're going to have to go in the cold at some point.
Well, we are in the cold already, just not as
And
cold.
I would prefer to stay warm.
How dark is it getting out there right now?
It's
what's the dark
probably
matter?
It's 8:30. It's dark.
it's dark.
It's always dark out
Yeah,
there.
but it's really dark now. We're not in twilight. We're in darkness. Sorry,
So
Al.
we're
Let me-
in Alaska.
sorry.
Nobody.
Yeah.
2 days or 2 hours of light, and that's it. Everything else is dark.
Exactly, everything is dark. This is just life. It is depressing and cold. You won't
Well-
get used to it.
Welcome to Alaska.
I mean, the way I look at it, we can either identify the perpetrator, who we already know who that is, we think, and we can try and track him down. Or we can try and figure out who the victim might be based on the information that Bacon over here has. Tomorrow. Or his contact might
I
have.
vote we should still talk to the guy tomorrow. We might find out more, but if you want to go track him tonight, I am more than willing to come along, but I'm just going to have light out, so
Well, so will
you guys want to
so
do
will
it in the
you and
dark,
everyone else.
I'll stay
I mean,
here.
Is this a city that prohibits light at night?
No, because they
Okay.
sacrifice,
Oh, well, that's fine. So then, I mean, you and everybody else who can't see in the dark will have light.
which is almost everyone. Because
Everybody.
But how many people stay out after it gets dark because it gets colder?
I mean, it's always dark. So,
And
It
it
is
is
a
always
way of
cold.
life. It's a way of life.
yeah,
So-
it's always cold, it's always dark.
They're used to it. Do they just walk outside because they want to go for a walk? Probably not. But daily life requires them to go outside.
Yeah, but we're
With light.
talking like 8, 9
With
o'clock
light.
at night now. So
There's
unless
less
you
than-
have a need to be out there at that time frame, nobody's going to be out.
Which,
Some
You're
of the
gonna
best
be more
fish are caught at
spottable.
night.
There you go. Those fishermen.
Fishermen, there's some fish that you have to
Are
catch
we going
at night.
down by the docks or what?
where did
I
you
don't
guys
know.
last... Well, I mean, let's see if we can find some... I mean, he went out the window. That's a good start.
That's the last
We know where the
place
tracks
we
should start.
assume he went. The last time we saw him, he came upstairs.
Exactly.
I
And if
came
he hasn't come
upstairs
downstairs-
shortly after him, and he was nowhere to be found.
Exactly. So,
And-
ergo, he must have gone out the window.
we can at least see if there's tracks out there.
Ergo, yeah. We might be erring by going. Got it.
It doesn't hurt to take a few minutes and just see if there's tracks out there.
It does not hurt to do that.
Well, it's very
I
cold.
look at Briar and
it hurt
go-
a little bit.
Are you dressed for this area?
All right, so I'm going to clear drawings.
Would Briar not be?
Well, not Brer, Peanut. I mean,
Corwin?
Corwin.
Yes, Corwin is still dressed.
Corwin has dress clothes with him all the time in his backpack. Always
He's
has it with him.
probably wearing two.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Finnick, you gonna go out and do a... Are you all gonna go out and just do a looky-loo under the window, or is Finnick gonna go look and report?
No,
I mean, we can all go look in it.
Yeah, I mean, we can all go.
I know you can.
Just don't mess up the tracks, that's all.
Yeah.
we're following Finn.
All right. So as you... There we go. Let me put you all on this map.
Finnick, I have no idea if you actually have proficiencies in this, but I am hyping you up all the way.
All right.
Well, you know that he did track. He was following him before.
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah.
So in this case, the White Lady Inn is the... I guess that's not a
Happy
smiley
face.
face, but more like a worried face.
Yeah. Say,
And I got rid of your tracks before, just so we don't have mess out of stuff.
Right.
You get outside. You all can do a investigation or perception. I'm sure you
we're
have that
finding
ability.
traps.
We're finding
Uh,
traps.
Are we looking for
tracks?
tracks, or are you talking about an investigation for something else?
Investigation to look for tracks, specifically his size tracks.
Survival is what you're looking for.
Okay, survival.
Okay. Can I
guess-
point? Can I help
That's
him
right there.
in some
I don't-
encouraging?
I don't think he needs help.
Oh, see, I told you. He's got the threat. He's on it. He's a bloodhound. That's Finn.
Now, what you do find is this is a second story window, and it looks like there are 2 feet for a landing close to the building.
Okay.
So he used the building to slide down-ish
Can I tell
and
if he was carrying
land.
anything?
Did what?
Can I tell if he was carrying anything by the impact of how much of the impact did he
You
have?
know he wears a size 9.
Where's size 9?
How deep
Where's
in
the
the
size
snow
map?
is it, though? Is that what he's wondering?
No, same. He didn't have anything extra compared if you were comparing it to another
Yep.
track in the. Remember,
Oh,
hard
yeah.
packed snow, but the snow against the building was probably that crunchy snow, and he
Yeah.
landed into that crunchy snow as a pillow, as a cushion, a little bit. Remember, it is a second story drop.
Yep.
But he knew how to land, and then with that roll, you see that he you saw his feet that turn in the snow. It looks like he headed out the northeast, not north because he didn't go in the water. So red. Let me get back to Phoenix color.
So he walked along
Now,
the dock.
Exactly. He went that way.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay.
Let's see if we can follow him.
You know he went that way. Now it has been 3 hours. What would you guess? We guys, because you had to meet at 5, correct? It's about 8:30, so we're about 3.5 hours later. All right, so you get up to here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the same survival check, and you can all do it. But
Yeah.
about, I would say, because your survival is a slow progression to follow the track. You're not running following a track. You're walking. So about every 30 minutes, we're gonna do a survival.
Okay.
You know he went that way.
And
30
I will
minutes,
just
so we can
continue
walk 2 miles
encouraging
in that
Fennec
30
on
minutes.
to just
You'll
helping
be
him
able to-
out, pointing him maybe that way, maybe this way. It could have been that. Could have been this.
Exactly.
Oh, do you want to go that way?
I have no training in survival whatsoever.
But
so
what-
That's
the
the
best
lake.
I do is just hike
What's
That's
someone
the
else.
lake.
So yeah, lake
frozen.
that way. So as a
There's no measurement on this.
purveyor of the outside of the nature that you are, Corwin, you could always try to help Finnick if you want to give him advantage,
Oh, that's my intention. Yes.
or if you want to throw him completely off the scent. Either way works for me.
Oh no. I am trying to encourage him and kind of
Yeah,
give
he's doing everything he can.
multiple suggestions, be they good or bad. He has no idea.
We're all gonna die.
So 30 minutes. You said, yeah, you can go about 2 miles. So you're trekking through here, and you notice he makes a turn down this alley. Somewhere around, say, here, he stopped for a little bit. You might find an unlit cigarette because it burned out. Maybe you find, I don't know, he
Snow.
sat there and smoked on the corner. You might find, a cat that he ate. I don't know. And we're looking as he continues going. You saw him go
We are
into
learning so much about this individual. He
Correct.
smokes. He eats cats. He
You
doesn't
get
wear
one
unnecessary
thing
gear.
one thing you do notice is when you get to like a square, such as the town hall, and I'm gonna put that on
I just
there.
want to put it on hold for a second, just so you guys know, no cats were harmed in this production.
Anytime,
of this,
correct.
event.
Exactly.
So we're saying Sefik is Alf?
I think the important thing here is that this NPC does things that even the DM doesn't know if he did them or not.
Correct.
That is special.
So when you see this spot appear, when he gets to the town hall, you see him physically. It's not supposed to be a square. It's supposed to be a. How do I delete that?
Click on it, press delete.
With the arrow and click and delete.
Oh, okay, there we go. You see him actually turn around. So I'm getting rid of this box too. You see him get to freehand.
So he's been
red.
standing there for 3 hours.
No, he's. What I'm saying is, you followed his tracks here,
Oh,
and then
his
you
tracks
see him
went up there,
turn
just
around
here.
He was there for about 10 minutes.
And then he
15
doubled
minutes.
back.
Then he doubled back when he got to the square. You see
So
him
that's the
taking.
town hall that we went to, though, isn't
Correct.
Yes.
it? Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, what was it? Town hall?
That
So
yellow
right here.
circle.
that's where Finnick went in and found the records of Thomas's death.
He
That
Wait,
letter
probably.
Thomas? Who's
Our
dead?
friend.
Tell
Thomas
us the
the halfling.
backstory.
is the halfling that was trapper that was killed here.
Yes.
And
Oh,
we
in
went
this
and
Indian
visited
thing.
It's
his
Thomas
father's.
Ironwill.
Yeah, on the edge of town, and we talked to his father for a little bit too.
Good thinking.
So he might not have gotten into the town square. You saw him turn there and do the whoop, not that way. And
Are
he
there
continues to
guards outside town hall?
There are guards at the town hall. You might see a militia, but we're talking one
but there's-
every.
But there's a guard at town hall at least.
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. And he's at his post.
Okay.
You see him skirt between the buildings, and now roll me another survival.
I'll be helping Finn.
Everybody, roll.
Yeah, you're the only one that needs it. No,
Uh,
Briar, you're good. Briar's good. He points where you point and goes, "Yeah, I agree." Anybody else?
Supporting.
Yes, a supporting agreement.
Secondary opinion.
Secondary opinion. What
Check.
looks like he probably did the look around this building down towards the town hall, waited a few minutes, and then went across the street.
So he skirted around town hall.
You see him going behind buildings here, get up here. Anytime he gets to a crossing, somebody roll me a. Give me another survival, Al. Since you seem to be doing this, you can do it with advantage because Corwin's pointing things out like squirrels.
Oh,
Unless you want to roll two, Briar. It's kind of a collective.
it's horrible. The
Holy
squirrels
crap.
threw me off.
So far, you two. Howler, you want to join in on this, or Bacon?
I don't see the tracks. Maybe it went that way?
No, you're not looking for tracks. It's something that
Oh.
happened.
Yeah.
Not Bacon.
I'm not
I mean,
seeing anything.
All right,
Yeah.
so you see him cross.
Yep.
He gets behind here.
He seems to be like stopping at locations just to make sure that he's not being followed or may not be spotted.
That or
or
he's
something like
meeting with somebody like he did before.
that. Or he could.
Okay.
Yes, he might be. This is true.
All right, so we did our next survival. This is in the next half hour, so it's gonna be 9 o'clock.
Would you know that this is the only size 9 footprint we've seen all
Exactly. They're all really small.
day?
So it's worth noting that if he's actually killing victims, he has to figure out a way of who they are. So he'd have to get information from like the lottery or something like that, right? Which means he'd need to get information from a public official.
And well, that be part of the problem. We don't know exactly how these systems work. Like, who has
Oh, I thought we
access to
figured that
how are
out.
they done?
Oh,
No,
are they
No, they-
different from town to town?
we still do not know.
Like
that-
Bryn Shaddar doesn't run their lottery in the same way as
You haven't
Haven?
investigated that. You just know that these 3 towns are sacrifice. These
Okay.
3 towns are food, and these 4 last towns are warmth.
But we know they're all the government is this set up in a similar way. Like each one has a mayor, each one
Each
has
one
a
has
council.
a council.
I was
Yep.
going to say, is the council overall throughout the whole 10 towns too?
No.
Don't they all
each
usually gather
each
and
city
talk?
sends a representative.
Each
Yeah.
one of them's a fief.
Yep.
And they all send for 10 town stuff. But
Yep.
each town is given the
Individual.
how do you want to do it?
Exactly. Yep.
All right. So looks like the 19 that Breyer gave us here means you continued. He grunts and says, that way.
Are the tracks getting fresher?
Well, you're looking at now we're 8:39. We're 9:30. Yeah. Wait, sorry. You left at 5:36, 6:30. Fresher, it's about 8:30, so you still got a couple hours. But you're following.
Yeah,
There,
exactly.
if anything, the tracks are more frozen over
Okay.
versus the fresh cracked snow, which is getting hard because this is hard pack. This is normal tracks until he gets between buildings, such as
and then it becomes easier to find.
Exactly, which he's not making it easier for him because he's doing this. He seems to be avoiding certain things.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
he's avoiding main thoroughfares and open,
So we
wide
had
open spaces.
we had one here, which was the stop between there's one. 2 was here, and now 3 we're gonna get up to this road. We're not at a roll to see which way he went because you could follow that, but now I want another survival to see if you notice anything.
That should be just the first roll.
14, 12. Howler? You want to throw in here?
Yep, I'm getting there.
No, that's fine.
He needs a puff of 15.
And again, you see him just skirt
I
across.
don't do it that often, so I'm very normal.
This was okay. We're coming around.
Trying to be, more priestly. I'm not
I got you.
the hardcore, tracker guy
All right.
anymore.
So 6:30. Sorry, yeah, 5:30, 6:30, 7. We're now at 7:30. Let's see if we got. Roll him. Which way did he go?
So he seems to be avoiding the main thoroughfares. So Finn, if you keep your eye more focused on kind of the alleyways, I think
That
we'll
way.
be good.
And Breyer beat you.
Yeah.
All right. At this point, what Corwin was saying is you notice he is pausing for a longer time, whether it's the feet are further soaked in deep. There's an actual, if there's a way to see somebody leaning around instead of stepping out into, he seems to take specific time at this crossway, waiting for something.
Are there, as we've been walking, is there a town guard patrol?
Yes, there is, but let me see something. Let's see if they actually showed up for you. Like, if you saw them. You haven't seen one yet. Last time you saw one was at the town hall.
And he was just stationed there, but we haven't seen any patrolling.
There's 2, and they're both standing at the town hall. As I was saying before, they do patrol.
But we haven't
You
seen
haven't seen them. So there is.
Well, that's what Corwin is currently hypothesizing. Maybe he's waiting for the watch pass by.
Could be.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe they're just sitting at the tavern drinking and saying, "We got 4 more hours." I don't know.
Current hypothesis. That's all.
All right.
Do we notice if it's stopping across from a store or a specific type of residence or something?
Stores are all closed, so
Yeah.
if it does not look like he's casing a joint.
Yeah.
There isn't a directed feet going up against checking the walls or nothing of that sort. He's just walking.
Is time measured via like a church bell or anything?
Nope, not here.
No.
We don't hear the dong dong dong, nothing like
No.
that.
Okay, got
But
it.
you can look at your wrist, sundial.
So
There's no
he's
sun.
either waiting to meet people at certain points, which seems kind of unlikely given that there's not a good way of telling time, and trying to fit 3 meetings in the same evening is tricky. Or he's avoiding something that's scheduled to take a certain path.
Okay. Okay. So remember, each one of these walks is maybe 10 minutes.
Exactly.
So you
yep.
are catching your walks.
Yeah.
So you are catching up to him. He's
Well, and he's
walking
pausing.
much slow. Exactly. He's
Exactly.
taking his time.
Well,
So-
let's keep going.
All right. So he continues his walk this way. That was a little walk in
No, we
here.
probably left to follow him just as he was probably coming back.
Well, at least we know where he went.
All right. Fourth stop.
Doom, once we get to a point where we're thinking pretty fresh, we'll probably switch over to more stealthily, right?
Yes.
Can you take her out?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, you got it with that survival. You got it with that survival. Anybody want to just use Briars? Doesn't matter.
That's Briar's is fine.
Again. And this was probably the only time you saw him come in somewhere, back himself out, and now he went south on a main road, but it was hurriedly.
Like he didn't have.
He got to here
Yeah.
at that loop,
He stopped.
he stopped, turned around, but when he got out to the main road, he suddenly increased his speed south
Okay.
and
that-
went behind the buildings again.
Sure. And that swing back there doesn't look like he went into a building or anything.
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, so he's definitely trying to avoid something. It's either that or he's following someone. I mean, it could be that instant. He's either trying to avoid someone, or he could be trying to follow someone else.
Have you guys
Keep
looked at the
them-
windows? Is he looking to like try to break in somewhere?
It doesn't look like that. You don't need if you want to roll it, but it doesn't look like there's been any disturbance to any snow on windowsills. As you're walking, there is just plastered snow on sills, and nothing seems disturbed.
I mean, he might
As
be trying to
usual-
follow someone else.
As usual, when you got to here,
Or
this was the only time. Well, this time you don't see him stop.
I'm
You
looking
see-
for other tracks that look like what he's following.
exactly.
that.
Is anybody is
Okay.
he following
So
anybody
is there a
else's
second
tracks?
pair of tracks that
Go
looks
ahead,
like
roll.
he's following? I did.
At this
21.
point.
Oh, did you? Okay. No, you don't see another pair
All
of
that for
tracks
no.
for not currently. All right, so you see him come this way. He kind of does. We're gonna actually make a roll here. This is your 5. You know he's gonna avoid the open area, so he's either gonna. Looks like he's gonna make a
I'm gonna move
left
the
here.
map so
He's
people
going to
can
go out
see
in the
what we're
square and
looking at.
dance.
He's not doing a square dance. So give me some survival. So we've got 536, 637, 730. Compared to now, it's about. You're a couple. If we were to call it, yeah, Howler didn't do well.
Well, unless you want to take my other one, as I'm looking for second set of tracks as we walk.
Unless
I
you guys
find
want to,
something
unless Al, unless you are Finnick, unless you want to roll, you can. I mean,
Finnick.
Finnick, it's up to Finnick to pull
Yeah,
out
let's-
the.
So,
I will try, but I see.
well, you've got to. You've got.
I think you
get
trampled on the
advantage.
steps.
No,
You
no,
didn't.
You've got
You,
to.
you didn't do it with advantage.
You've got to. You've got
Bacon's
to take
got this
time.
one. Bacon
Bacon's
pulls out
got
his
it.
pipe and goes. He went that way. And you see another. He almost dives right behind. Pauses here. Comes
When he
back.
dived in the snow.
If we end up back at where we started,
We could, but it's okay.
You see him stop as now you're looking at when you get to the main thoroughfares. You're looking and
Thomas's
you
house is right over there.
exactly it's over here somewhere. You see his normal stop look. No sudden running, just walks across
remember, kids, always look both ways before you cross the street.
and
Never know when that runaway horse is coming.
You never know. Or the town watch.
I need from whomever wants to survival and whomever wants to perception.
Oh, are we just following more tracks?
We stopped right here. This is gonna be stop number 6. Howler's light went out apparently.
Well, you stare within that light for
Yo.
so long. It's
Yes, Finn. Okay, you've got this. I know the Goliaths have been like outdoing you and everything, but we've got to represent here. I mean,
Outdoing
we
me.
can
Such
at
a
least
total
we can at least
passive-aggressive
see in the we can at
appreciation.
least see in the dark. They have to bring torches with them.
Oh god, this is gonna be suck.
I don't bring torches with me. I cast light
Exactly.
All right, so
That's not bad.
on Finnick's
So-
robe.
okay, Finnick
Oh,
rolled.
just kidding.
On my robe? I don't wear a robe.
You're wearing a robe. Finnick
Oh, casting
rolled.
on Corwin's robe. As I brush by him, he just starts glowing
There you go. You
like a
cast it on a robe.
Christmas tree.
And you see
Hold the water.
a shape
Circle.
walking calmly
It's a snowman.
Oh.
around this corner. Get to red. And the foot direction walks this way. So as you come out into this opening, on the other side you see someone disappear around that corner of that building heading to the northwest.
Okay.
Oh, you think
Oh yeah, you found
could
it.
be him?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
Now we wait for him to do his dastardly deed, and we'll step in and save the day, and the sooner we're done, the sooner we can be on our way south. To warmer fortune.
Warmer fortunes, I like that.
And your new enterprise of selling stuff.
Let me get this just to make sure I have it open. La, 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 la.
This house explodes.
That house explodes. Yes. Okay. So
wow,
you,
okay, here we go.
so you let the others know. I'm guessing you let the others know that you see a medium-sized humanoid that is wearing. I mean, it's not. You can see what is it with dark vision? You can see shades of gray.
Yeah. Was he wearing extra clothing or was he not?
Yeah, is he bulky, or is he
No.
like, he looks like he's...
He's
okay.
not bulky. That's
So
what I
I'm
was.
sure it's him.
It's pretty obvious.
Good.
Yeah.
Again, yeah. I mean, he's wearing.
Yeah.
He's naked. I mean, no, he's not.
Comparatively to what everybody else is wearing.
You're
Right.
looking for big Yeti-looking things? No, he looks like an elf. Okay, so and you see him not dart,
Oh, he's...
just walk around the corner.
Yep. Alright.
He
so
did not
we
look
should
like
keep
he's
our
in
distance.
any. Yep,
Yep.
Is he carrying a weapon or holstered?
he's just walking. I
think
mean-
I think
If
The
it's
last time you
septic,
guys
he's got his
interacted
big
with him.
ice sword with him.
Yeah.
Okay, so
keep our
I'm
distance and follow.
Follow.
it is.
Quietly.
So
Quietly. Yes.
again, then you want to roll through some stealths to see how
Alright,
quiet you
Snap
are.
my fingers and whatever light was cast is out.
Okay, now
'Cause if we're that close
normal-
now, I'm not.
there are two different snows. Finnick just disappears. Two different snows.
Again?
Normal track, there is no crunch. If you're against a building, you have that snow built up, you could make that crunch through the ice. So if you're using a building to protect yourself and you're standing against the building, you will probably make sound as you crunch through that snow. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay. So stay on that hard packed.
Stay on the hard pack, which is between every building.
Sure.
Just you don't want to climb up against the building because you'll probably make noise.
Totally.
Alright.
Honestly,
My,
I'm following
my,
in his footsteps.
my approach to this, I'm gonna fall back a little bit where I have y'all in eyesight because
Okay.
I happen to make a little bit of noise, we'll say. But I'll let y'all go ahead and
I
try
touch
to be more
To
stealthy.
the other Goliath and cast guidance on him, so he gets a D4 to his stealth roll.
Okay, so
But
Do
then
you
I
guys-
stay
do you
back
guys-
completely.
you guys have access to draw on the map, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Pick a
If we
color.
wanna.
Please
So
do.
we
Pick a
already have
color.
all
I
the
want
colors.
you to tell me where you're going. And Bacon rolled an 8.
Plus
Did
a
you want a
D4.
stealth or
That
do
was
you
a
want to?
survival.
Yeah, you want stealth?
Oh, sorry. I mixed here. Yes. No.
Or not a D4. The D4 is
There you
on Briar
On
when he rolls
Briar.
his stealth.
So
Yeah.
just add 4 to it.
So just normal.
Yeah, just roll that and add 4. So you have a 18.
D4.
Okay. So roll a D4 on top of that.
Okay.
So just drop a D4 on there.
Guidance just adds a D4.
There you go, 17.
So he's got a 17 stealth.
Okay. So you guys have access to draw.
And I am staying back here
You're staying back there. Okay.
because I have disadvantage on stealth. So
Okay, so
as
make
I give
your-
him advantage or him the D4, he walks out.
So
quieter
make
than
your
me.
color light green. If you guys would, make the color of your writing the color that's attached to your character.
Yeah.
It automatically
Now,
does.
That's what it
Does it?
does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
So
she's still within vision.
initially, it looks like Finnick is following.
Yep.
Corwin.
I'm footprinting them.
Hung a left. Bacon is following. So
Up
by
to
the
that
time,
corner of the house.
gotcha. By the time you got there, you don't see anything because he went behind the building.
Well, that's why I'm
I got you.
wondering where, Corwin's
That's
position.
He's back there.
Doom dash.
So we've got Howler up in this section. We've got Briars between those buildings. Corwin went south, and we have Bacon and Finnick going up to the building he was walking behind.
Dash.
Yep.
What is a better
Okay.
door than a window?
What do you do when you reach there? Listen, wait.
You listen. Yes.
Okay, so as
And I'm staying low.
I got you as so when it comes to group communication, you can look around and see where the others are. I mean, you know Corwin went south. You saw Briar head north-ish, but you see Briar up in that little corner, sitting up there.
Yeah.
And Briar, you see
Trying to position myself in case he comes on past here that way.
go that way. That blob there was you saw him stop. He stopped. He looked. Okay. And then moved on. What do you do? Gentlemen,
I followed the footprints,
you followed the footprints, okay?
step for step. Can't break new snow if I'm stepping on the same spot.
Okay, so you're there. Where'd Corwin went south? Bacon, where are you going?
When I see people continue in a direction, I would first go to this corner and
Okay.
and just look and see if I see him, which I don't. So
Okay, so Bacon, you pretty much have a view of. I don't know how to make a fan shape. So you can basically, you're purple. Your view.
no, I'm blue.
Purple.
I'm talking to Briar. Sorry, Briar.
Sorry, Brian.
Briar's view is this. Okay? You don't see anything. When you get to the corner, Finnick,
Mhm.
roll another stealth.
Hey, bud.
Damn.
I try to remain quiet.
You reach the corner and you hear someone say, "What the dastard hell are you following me for?"
Does it sound like the same voice from before?
Yes. Well, you never really. Well, yes. From when this person met the other person, yes.
Okay.
And now you might actually get a good look
Hey,
at
he's
it.
never talked to us.
He never actually talked to you. Remember, he just stared at you and basically was really just irritated with
Yep.
being there.
I try to take a
I take a picture of him with my phone. Click.
yeah, flash and everything.
He's standing there, leaning up against that northwest house, the big one. Legs crossed, talking to you.
Can I hear?
To me?
You are to you, right at you. He is about 50. You might hear things, but it's just mumbling. It's not clear, but you hear a voice you haven't heard. Corwin? Only because
Corwin?
one, you're blind.
Wait,
You're dark
Corwin
blind.
heard, or
No. Only person who's heard is Finnick.
Finnick's the only person who's have heard anything.
But Finnick
has
was
heard-
talking to.
Has
Corwin-
word.
Corwin's sitting right
No.
there at the moment.
I got you. I was
Okay.
talking because Briar asked me, "Do I hear anything?" And I said he heard mumbling in a
Another-
different or new voice. Couldn't hear it.
Okay.
From where you're standing, which is also about 100 feet away, a little more.
2 buildings away.
Yeah, so you're also in the you hear a voice.
Yep.
But it is mumbled. You don't know what was
Sure.
said.
Okay,
Uh,
I'm not hearing I'm not hearing Finnick right now, and that's all I'm kind of
Correct.
keeping my ear out for.
And for Bacon, how does Finnick react?
He's talking just to me, and this is not.
He's talking to you.
The voice is talking to him.
The person is talking to Sefik, right? Sorry, he's talking to Finnick right now.
The person that we've been tracking is talking to Finnick. Just to
Yes.
be clear.
Well, you hear a mumbling.
No, just for
Yeah.
out of
the-
character's perspective.
Finnick
the
is being
person that we're
talked to
traveling
by
is-
Sefik.
Okay.
So they're both sitting right there, but the guy he's talking to is saying something
No,
to
no.
me.
There is only one person there.
Sefik is the one talking to you.
Sefik is talking to you.
Correct. And he's
Apparently
leaning up
22
against the
stealth.
wall.
Apparently 22 stealth was not big enough to get past his
Okay.
perception.
Okay.
No, he had a 24.
Exactly. 22 stealth is not enough to get past his perception.
So he's staring at you and says, "Why are you following me?"
Curious to see where. What's this guy's partner's name again?
Torga?
Right.
Torga. Just curious to see where Torga's little manservant was going.
Going for the bold strategy.
Yeah,
Honest and truthful strategy.
go big or go home.
That's what it is.
So, question for you then, Finnick.
Ooh.
Loud
Yeah.
enough for the others to hear you?
Well,
Or
considering
is
that
this
he's up
between-
against a wall?
Yep.
And it's probably a good 20 feet away.
Mhm.
I am being boisterously loud enough. I'm like, and I'm actually, yeah, I'm saying it very loudly,
Okay.
but not like I'm not like you know you can.
No, you're
I'm not like looking one direction, going, "Hey, you guys!" Blah blah blah.
No. But it gives us the idea that he's been spotted and
That he
Yeah.
is, yeah.
he's been made.
Okay. Everybody, easy perception. Just give me a perception to see if you actually heard Finnick outwardly saying this. Okay, Corwin, you got it. Was that you, Briar?
Yeah. Wind must be blocking.
Bacon
me.
got it. Wait, was the guidance? Is that all?
That's
No,
only
D4
for
isn't
one
gonna help.
check. For
Okay.
one check.
So you probably hear mumbling of what might be Finnick's voice. Okay. Howler. Howler's way over there.
I'm gonna come back around here.
Back, I'm watching the back of Bacon if he's standing at the corner of the other house, because I'm trying to stay out of range of any kind of noise I'm making, because I'm rolling stealth at
I got you, but
disadvantage.
you were almost 600 feet away.
Yeah, I don't see nothing or hear nothing. I'm just looking at the back of Bacon, standing up at the end of his blue line. I'm assuming.
Okay, yeah, well, yeah, you can see the corner of him. And by the
I mean,
time you
maybe.
get-
I mean, if they have any kind of motion or whatever, I can see motion in darkness. I'm assuming it's one of my
got-
friends. That's all I know.
I got you. And when you come around the corner, you see Finnick standing there, Briar. So you can actually make out Finnick, and he's obviously talking to someone. So
I did not think those through that well.
We weren't expecting to be caught.
and he looks back at you and goes,
So
you
what do
think I'm his ward or something?
Ooh,
that's what he said. And
He thinks you're his.
yeah, you know, he thinks you're his ward. He tells everybody at the bar you're his ward. Anyways, that's not the point. That's not the point. This point, really, how do you
angry.
stay so warm with no jacket on? It's been killing me ever since I've seen you.
He says, you see him motion over to what looks like an ice blue handle on his side, and he goes, "Killing, you say? Killing. What a perfect choice of words."
I didn't say killing. Are you deaf?
I think he said it's.
You said it has to be
Are you deaf?
killing me, and now I'm deaf. Torga is nothing to me. Torga's a patsy. But I will admit, he makes a good cover. And
Yeah.
you see him reach over towards his waist.
Ooh.
And you would be such an easy sacrifice.
Sacrifice? I've sacrificed plenty. All the fish we give.
So am I still hearing this?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm casting a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, Carwin's moving
Right
closer.
now, he's still leaning against the wall.
Except he's not quite within 60 feet, is he?
Who?
I'm not within 60 feet of them.
Of Finnick? Not yet. Probably get a little closer. Nobody is within 60 feet or under 60 feet is probably Finnick to Sefik.
Okay. Well, I'm running
You know
over
where I'm at?
As soon as
So
as
you
soon
just
as I see
exposed yourself?
Bacon move
I don't
or
know.
run
Okay,
in,
I'm coming in.
I am walking over.
Does,
We're already.
does
Okay.
the blue part, does it actually like glow?
Hold on a second. So one at a time. So Briar, you walked southeast past the alley to the corner of the building. Did you just walk like it was a Sunday saunter? Are you running like you gotta pee?
I'm walking in where I heard his voice at.
Okay, so you walked away from them.
I thought they were.
They're right here.
Well, we might want to give him a chance to
Right where?
I'm going in.
On
Hold
the
on.
big
I'm-
red
I'm-
dot.
Right
do
there.
something first.
I'm okay. I'm just letting you know. This is and I'm gonna give a color. What color should I? I'll give yellow. So right now, this is where everything is happening. Right there.
That's what I
Okay.
thought. That's
So
what
you walked past them. You were
So
like,
not
"Excuse me, I'm not
intentionally.
looking," and kept going. So
I
put
would.
it. Okay, so you stopped there.
Yeah, I'd be right.
Around the corner so Sefik can't see you, or around the corner so they both can see you?
If I tell Cephix around the corner, I'll just
Oh,
stop.
you
just
know
short.
that where Finnick is talking. He's looking
Yeah.
right at him. So you stop short.
Yes.
Okay, so Howler, you said, I'm just going down each of where
Yep.
everybody's positioned.
As soon
What
as
do you got?
Bacon, as soon as I saw who I believed was Bacon, because he was the last one that was behind everybody else, if he started walking forward or casting or whatever, I would semi-hustle across this field to where his position was and then stay there.
Okay, so you were at his old position
Yes.
on the corner of this building.
So yeah, so I'm a building and a half away.
Okay. Bacon.
So Bacon is walking out towards where he would be able to see around the corner, while he's listening. So like it's going to take him, like he's not like running full bore. It's going to take him a little bit to get there.
And yeah, we're not in a hurry. And Sefik is not in a hurry. He's just.
No. And he
He's
technically hasn't done anything violent yet.
correct.
Right.
And
He
Puorwin.
admitted guilt.
Just giving threats. Just giving threats.
Exactly. Non-evidentiated threats. Go ahead. Where you at, Corin? Do you do anything?
Corwin will try and. I mean, he's still he can still hear what's.
He hears the
Sad.
mumbling, or did you give
Oh.
me a perception to hear wording? If you want to throw a perception, I can see whether you heard it. Anything within that 100 feet. Remember, Finnick
Yeah,
said
six-
his in
16
a.
on the perception to hear.
Oh yeah, you got it. You could
Yeah.
you heard Finnick make more fun of this individual. You heard the individual retort in a more of a irritated sound.
Okay.
And then you heard Finnick say something back about his mother, and so go ahead.
I'm gonna go staying behind this building here and kind of go behind it. So
Okay.
not in view of either Finnick or Sefik.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up just a pure ice map so that we can have somewhere. There isn't going to be any buildings or anything like that.
You
Actually,
draw the corner of the building on it.
this might work. No, that's too small. Sorry. That's not going to work. That was a good try though.
Let me just take a picture.
Go ahead. Do your magic. I want a city. I don't want a graveyard. I mean, it could be a graveyard for all we know.
It's
I mean, you
14
can
Yeah,
open
we just
a
kind
blank
of
map
need
up.
like 3 buildings, and then we're good.
I know. I'm looking for buildings. I
Just
am.
open a blink map up.
And then
blank-
just put square. Yeah,
Okay,
you do a
I'll
blank
do that.
map and then
Draw.
put
Okay,
squares
I got it. There you go. Blank map.
to
Thank you.
represent your buildings.
Okay, so we've got. Let me get to a shape, and it'll be in black. So we've got building here, building here.
We only need just the very
I-
corner of.
Yep, I'm giving you just the corner, but I'm just giving you 3 buildings so that there's places. So I'm gonna move you guys over now. Let me go back here. Do.
You forgot the window on the southwest side.
I
of
forgot the
building.
window on the south, whatever. Yeah, I got it. All right, so I'm going to drop you guys here. I need that. There's that. It should pop open, and I'm going to give
Yep.
you your characters now. Let me grab you guys,
Okay, there's the name.
and I'm opening up you guys. Oh, I don't want draw anymore.
That's fine.
Okay. Copy. Paste. And there's you guys. Okay.
And you've got the building.
Cool. So if you put where Sefik and
I am. I will. I'm gonna get rid
Finnick
of
are,
that.
then we can probably get from there.
And I'm just putting the end of the building. That's the down in the lower right. That's the corner that Howler is at.
Okay. So I'm gonna drop Sephic. Let me get Sephic. I didn't know which way you guys were gonna go tonight, so
Just
you
walking out
Oh.
here.
Sephic.
We're gonna rush the boss first.
Might
for shit.
as
Yeah.
well. Hey, if you're gonna go big, right?
I said I was casting a spell. I wasn't saying I was attacking.
Oh.
There's a difference.
What the heck?
All right. So Sephic is sitting right here.
Okay.
Move that building so it's on a square. Move that building so it's on a square. Briar, you were actually up here out of his sight. Yep.
Yep.
Finnick, you were coming around that corner.
Yep.
And
So I'm
Briar,
probably
you
right
can.
actually here.
Yep, that works.
Okay.
Howler, where are you? Okay,
Owen,
gotcha.
that was
Say, I'm
Corwin
assuming I'm all the way in the back bottom right.
here.
There was another. Let me look at this map. There was
Actually-
another building. I want to make sure.
If he-
Yeah, there is one more building. Hold on. Go ahead. Go ahead.
To note that actually, if he was sitting up leaning up against the building, and he called out to me, we started talking. I started saying I did the exact same copy, his exact same pose
Okay.
over here.
So Corwin, there is another building. It's on an angle over here. That's the map building that was kind of by the main road. So you have that bounce
Take
if
your
you need it.
image and rotate it.
How do I do that? So
Okay.
I got to collect that.
There's a
Click
little
it with
thing.
the-
Oh, I see it. Okay, yep. So I'll move this whole thing now so it's like this, but a little bit bigger. So there, you have another building over
The
there.
other direction, actually.
Was it the other way?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll move the whole thing
And-
this way.
and in that case, then I'm gonna redo. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. I deleted. Hold on.
Yeah, so let me check the map. Again, I'm just trying to make it a little bit look it like it.
Dun, dun, dun. Map drawing 101.
So we've got that,
I
that,
can
that,
do
that.
it.
All
I
right, you can do it.
deleted- I deleted Howler.
I'll get him.
Why
Okay.
did you delete me?
Sorry.
has something
'cause I was
against you.
trying- I was trying to get the proper
That's it. All my links are gonna be broken now.
distance. Because then I'm just making.
I'm
like
rolling
that,
into
yeah.
the void. Somebody
There.
sucked me in.
So that you're a little closer to the action. There you go. More
There you go.
appropriate. There we go.
Okay. That.
But the houses aren't
You-
that close together.
Shut up.
Yeah, but they are now.
This whole house right here doesn't exist based on what I saw on the map.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. But yeah.
Okay, then we'll delete that one. This is the house that you were walking up next to over here, Corwin.
Okay.
That was the one that's closer to the road. So
Okay.
there's a little space. Okay. Again, Sefik
it's
has
still
not
pitch
drawn
dark,
anything. He's
right?
just to you, yeah, and Briar, yeah.
I know Briar moves around really well in the dark.
For being
I was
dark,
gonna
yeah,
say,
he can't see anything.
Briar, do you have a torch?
He
or
walks
something?
like he has a torch or
Or-
something. And if you do, there's suddenly this glow around you. All right. So, gentlemen, Sefik is not. He may be talking aggressively, but he comes more across to you, Finnick, as cocky.
He's
Well, and
grabbing.
he's
He
talking
was
to
reaching
something
towards his
else.
waist, so
He
I was-
he reached towards his waist, his
Could any
blade.
of
His
us-
hand is right next to
Nobody-
it. Yeah,
yeah, nobody
that-
knows that
or-
other than Finnick. So
except for Finnick. Correct.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, at this point, Corwin's not moving in unless it sounds like Finnick's actually going to be attacked. Because he's more than likely going to. He's probably likely to attack someone 1-on-1 versus 1-on-5.
So go ahead.
Did he answer the question?
Oh, sorry. What was the question? What was your question?
I remember how I worded it exactly, but basically I asked him, how the heck is he able to, handle the nice cold weather, not even wearing a jacket,
And it's just
I
been
mean-
killing you.
even a scarf, gloves? I mean, something.
And it's been killing you to find out.
He's
It's been killing me to find out.
Killing out. Give me just a second.
I mean, it's not really a lie. It's
He says, actually, I get asked that quite often.
True, wandering around
I mean,
populaces. Nothing
I
Does
mean,
else.
it'd be
this-
one thing. I interrupted him actually. Like, it'd be one thing if you were like a dwarf and you had the big burly stuff, or you were like you're like an orc or something like that. It was all that extra flubber on you, but you're skinny. You're,
And he interrupts you with saying, I'm sure you'd understand the being bored in the midwinter. And I have the Frostmaiden's protection to protect. But I was not born during midwinter. I was a mariner, somewhat like you aren't.
Well, yeah,
Big
on the
fisherman.
we're nowhere near the water right now.
Whose
Technically,
ship actually sank.
Frozen over.
He talks about how he swam through the cold waters to get to an island. And that when he got to the island, all he remembers was freezing to death. He saw his life fading. And then a spirit of a frost druid beholden Oriel the Frostmaiden to save him. The winter spirit cannibalized Sefik's soul, his spirit, and invaded him as a living vessel.
wow, he's
He's
telling him
he's
a lot.
telling you all of this.
I'm like,
So he ends by saying,
He'll
this
be a good sacrifice.
vessel died, but I didn't.
so you've been
And
taking
at
the
that
sacrifices?
He reaches for his blade, and please roll initiative. And the last thing he says when he starts to slide his blade out is, I will feed the Frostmaiden.
Ooh.
Oh, I forgot to click on my.
So, initiative.
Do you want that from everybody?
Hold on, wait, I'll keep yours, but I want to make sure I open it. Yeah, we're going to get everybody. Hold on, let me get the dice
up
thingy.
to
The
Yeah,
that
it wasn't
thing.
open.
The initiative.
I'm getting it.
Okay, mine was. So mine's really 8 though. I need to change mine. Oops,
Okay,
Okay. That. was-
Re-roll, please. I want to actually see this thing work.
They were just
Okay.
working, but then it said
No.
yes.
Okay, so no, roll and I'll change it back, but I want to see you guys get into it.
I rolled
I
just as
keep
good
getting
as I
better
did
and
before.
better and better rolls.
Okay, so that one,
Probably
so,
will make a difference if you keep what I.
Bacon?
Had.
did you?
I was 8.
8, okay. Bacon? 8. Okay. Finnick, 17.
Bacon sunshine.
I changed it.
Okay, Howler, you 3.
I rolled a 3.
Briar,
Can change it.
15.
15.
It really doesn't matter that I rolled a 4 before, because they're still
Okay,
about
Corwin. Corwin?
Corwin's got 18.
Or 4.
Okay, and I'm going to
You
right
can roll
click.
3. You never know.
No, I want a 3. He had me re-roll it. It's re-rolled.
I don't care. 3, 4, whatever. So now does this auto order, or I have to move it around?
You have to move it around.
Okay, I was hoping I didn't have to work. All right,
Welcome
We
to
are
being
ready.
a DM.
thank you.
18 does come before 17. Usually.
Not in Illinois math.
Usually.
Not in Illinois math.
And it's even worse in Oklahoma.
Yes. All right,
Fair math
So-
there.
Corwin.
All right. I mean, do we have anything that's an indicator of a battle going on? Oh well, we could hear him talk. So
You could,
okay.
now you heard him
He-
talk. The
Um,
last word
that's
you
it,
heard
yeah.
was him saying, "You
That's
will
enough
be
for
a
me, though.
great addition to the
Uh,
Frost Maidens."
exactly.
You'll be a sacrifice to the Maiden
You'll
of
be a-
Frostness.
That's
Well,
right.
So I'm gonna dash then.
But when he said that, can I, like, as a quip, just be like, "Well,
You
of
can
course
quip
the
all you
Frostmaiden-
want.
Of course, the Frostmaiden thinks I'm great."
All right, I'm gonna dash to
You
there.
know, you just irritate him.
I don't care.
Dash to there, and
Hold on, what is
then
Finnick is at 15?
mage armor.
Okay. All right, everybody else has those. Okay. Mage armor on yourself. Gives you a 13 plus your dexterity. Okay, so you're now
Sitting at 16.
16. Is that? I'm just trying to read that number. Does that say 16? I guess it says 16. I'm just looking at your thing. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, and so that your turn,
My turn.
Finnick,
Ooh, actually, no, I can't cast mage armor because that's an action. So never
and
mind.
you dashed. Mm-hmm.
And I dashed. So take that back. I'm just gonna dash this turn.
My turn, huh? I laugh at his expense because he commented that he was going to do what he was going to do, and
Think about what you're doing. I was using the bio.
yep, thank you.
Yep. Think about it. Take a minute. Think about it, guys.
He knows there's still only one person that he's actually gonna be fighting. So this might be an
What's
ambush.
to say? Do we want to take a 5-minute break?
We could, yeah.
Yeah, let's take.
That's
Okay. We'll be right back. Hold on, everybody. We are back.
With battle music. Dun dun dun.
Like that?
Da-da-da-da.
As a rock band appears out of the snowdrift.
Rock
It's a
Mephites
bunch
pop
of
up.
snowmen.
You need to have bodies hitting the floor. That'd be a perfect one for this.
Okay, what's going on?
All
Drawn
right,
his sword.
so we have Suffolk Caltro, who has totally not been snuck up on by Finnick, or
least he's
any of the
spotted.
other. At least, yeah, he saw Suffolk saw Finnick first, and this has now became initially a little cat fight, which has now turned into a full-blown fight. Initiatives have been rolled. Finnick is up.
So, you want to play a little bit of cat and mouse, I see. Or sorry, you want to slay me? Huh? You want to sacrifice me, huh? Well, you had to catch me first. I walk up to here, so I take 15 feet up.
Throw down
And
an ice pylon and walk away.
Throw on ice pylon, yeah, because I can do that. I bring out the pan flute. I start playing a nice little tune. No.
A little jig.
Yeah, I actually on the front of my the bandolier like thing. I pull 2 daggers out, and I just whip 2 daggers at him really quickly in succession.
All right, do roll.
Yep. So the first one gets a whole 14 to hit.
That hits.
That hits.
Yep.
He takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
Piercing. And the second one I will throw at him. If that one hits.
That hit.
And he takes 1 point of damage.
Okay.
Don't pay attention to rolls. Yeah.
I know. I'm
And-
waiting for you to tell me how much it is.
Yep. And then I
Hide behind the Goliath. I see.
I go around the corner and
He's
I
gonna be in
do
for a
it like
surprise.
I whip around the corner and I'm like, catch me if you can.
Okay. So Finnick darts around the
Slow
corner
down.
like a chicken,
And I don't know if I can
and
do this,
it's
but can I,
Briar's
like,
turn.
can I make it sound like I'm getting further and further away, like I'm really fast?
So you bring out your coconut shells and you go.
Oh, I do bad. I do horrible. He knows I'm right around the corner.
I'm a piece of ice. I'm a piece of ice. I'm a piece of. Okay.
It's
All
not-
right.
And it's Briar's turn.
So I think I'm still pre-hid pretty well from what I think I know.
Okay.
Okay, that's what I was
You
asking.
haven't
you-
spotted.
did you-
haven't spotted him
Did
yet,
you
so he
ever show
logically hasn't
yourself
spotted you.
around the corner?
No.
Then visually, he has not seen you.
I heard him catch me if he can and run behind me.
No, that'd be Finnick who said that.
Finnick.
Sefik. You saw it. He was standing in front of you.
So you gotta imagine he's not gonna be far behind.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So what do you want to do?
So I'm gonna stand here, hold my action for when he comes around the corner to attack him.
So when he's within striking range,
Yes.
you are going to attack.
Yes.
All right. Sefik's turn. You see him do his 1, 2, 3. At that point, you're seeing him come around the corner. You get your attack.
And let's see here. Actions. And
You're not that little
on
half
board.
elf.
Yeah, you suddenly grew up. Nice hit.
Is it-
Roll for 8 or 8, right?
Is
Yep.
he using it one-handed or two-handed?
He's one-handed
Yeah,
because you're using a
one-handed.
shield.
Yep.
So 8. All right. You see a nice chunk out on, and he stops cold right there, and he's going to evaluate his
Life decisions.
prey because he's actually looking up at you, and he glints and. God, I wish there was a light source. You don't see anything except for a flash of steel off maybe some moonlight. And you see this flash of steel. Roll. And he misses. And he attacks his second time. Second time he does. What's
coming out on chat, Martin, if you want to send it to the VTT. That's up to you, because DM doesn't have to show if you don't want to.
Right. So how do I? No, I changed it before. How do I change it back? Well, the first.
It's in
I'm trying to
the
remember.
the
Wait, that's
Beyond
right. It's
20
in.
app.
Yep, the bump, the little B. And it was under. What was the button under? Oh, Whisper Rolls. Whisper Rolls. Whisper Monster Rolls? Okay, ask me every time. Got it. So the first time he rolled a 10, second time he rolled a 16, and he missed you because you have an 18.
Yep.
Let me change that since it shows you in here having a 12. Okay. There, your AC is now correct. All right, he missed you both times, and he growls, and says something along the lines of, well, the Frostmaiden will love to have something like you inside her. Don't take that the wrong way. All right,
I'm like, oh, really?
Bacon.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
looking
just
at
try
people's
this.
ACs just to make sure I got everybody right.
So
Corwin is...
I'm going to...
Your normal
Here?
AC of... Sorry, Corwin, your normal AC of 13 or 16?
It'll be 13 unless I cast Mage Armor. Once
Gotcha,
I cast
so
Mage Armor, it'll
I'll
go to
leave you at
16.
16.
Yeah,
I'll leave it
I'll
the
be
way you
doing
have
that
it.
the next round.
That's fine. And
Yeah.
Bacon, you're sitting at a 12, right?
Yes.
Okay,
I'm
and
at a 12.
Howler at an 18?
Yep.
I'm just making sure they're all right. I had them
Well,
hidden.
that's a good point.
I
I'm
just
gonna
unhid them,
come up here.
but he missed you both times.
Yeah.
He needs to make
Oh.
an intelligence
Eight.
saving throw.
An intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. Don't see one of those very often.
No, you don't. Oh, and he makes
Oh,
it.
but he's got a good one.
Yes, he does. I kind of figured. Well, no, he's like 0 on it.
He's
He rolled well.
not the most
rolled well.
intelligent.
So, yeah. So nothing happens. Okay. I'm done.
All right. Howler?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20. Double moving. 5, 10, 20, 25.
And we're using the same thing. It's hard. It's hardtack ground, so it's normal movement. We're not in any disadvantage of movement or.
Yeah, I will double move to there.
Okay.
And hopefully nobody runs any farther away from me.
All right. You done?
Yep.
Corwin. As your character is looking at Howler, your token.
I come around the corner, see Cephik with blade drawn, cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
Oop, that wasn't Mage Armor.
That was
This
not
is Mage
mage armor. That's mage armor. Yes. So you're now 16.
And, yep, and then get to there.
Okay. Finnick.
A mage running into a fight? That's new for me.
A mage armored run into a fight.
And I will draw my short sword.
Okay. So your action was mage armor. You are prepared for an attack. And done?
Done.
Briar.
All right.
Wait a minute. Finnick is next.
Yes.
Finnick, your turn.
You're muted, Finnick.
But we see you moving.
So I came around the corner. I was like, "Oh, you saw me!" And then I reach in there and I try to stab him with my short sword really quick.
Okay.
Because that's something I actually have and I don't really use too much.
I didn't know you had one of those, Finn. I
Yeah,
thought
where
you
the hell
had
did
a-
that come
a
from?
Decoration.
You hit him.
I hit him
Yeah.
and I do 7 points of damage to him.
Nice.
Ooh.
And I disengage,
Bonus action.
a bonus action, and I did.
And you move your. Yep.
10, 15. And I can move all the way back to there. And
Okay.
that's what I do.
So, at this point, It is Cephic's turn, and Corwin.
Actually, is it Sefik or Briar?
Briars. Briars.
Briars.
Go ahead.
Briar.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna step fully around the corner so he can't run past me, since I got somebody to my left. And I'm gonna play patty cake with him a little bit.
Lay down.
Literally.
In the
Oh,
Roger Rabbit sense of the word, or
With
in
my
the
Yes.
longsword.
Patty cake. Patty
Patty
cake.
cake.
Is
Baker's
it
man.
16 hit?
16 hits
Okay.
for 5. Got it.
Yep. And then I am also going to use my traits. I got a second wind. And I'm going to play patty cake again since he likes me so well.
Go ahead.
second wind doesn't give you another
No,
attack.
second wind gives you
That's healing.
more hit
Healing.
points.
Okay,
Act-
not
you're
second
thinking of
wind,
action
but
surge.
Action surge.
You
Level
don't have
2.
action surge yet.
Level 2.
yeah, not yet.
Oh,
My
okay.
bad, my bad.
Okay.
That's all right. It'll feel
That's-
good once you get it.
All right. So as you see Briar take a nice swing at his beautiful leather armor, you see Cephik take a deep breath in, and you see him seem to grow a little bit fuller, and he then turns to the one that's hitting him a lot and attacks once on you for a 17, and that plus his, you have his plus, so 22. So he hits you with his longsword. I'm
What's
looking
the
to
damage?
see he's using the weapon in 2 hands. He's not. I'm just because he's
D20.
That's just a hit.
That's to hit, yeah.
that was just a hit.
Not the
Right,
damage.
And I didn't click it right, but it was 11.
Okay.
It was 11 damage.
11 points of damage.
Yes.
Wow, level 1s.
Whoa. Well, I guess we know. Yeah.
Okay, so you negated that with your reaction with second wind.
Yep.
But
Okay, so
I think his second wind's
Second
only
second
wind
wind
doesn't
is
do that.
action. Nope, second wind is
So are
a
you thinking stone skin?
Is
He's
a bonus
thinking
action.
stone skin for.
I think he's
Once
thinking
per sh-
stone skin.
actually second wind is once per short rest. You can use your bonus action
To
to
heal.
regain 1 to 10 That's
on
what
your
he-
turn.
on your turn.
Yeah.
Stone
so
skin
that would
is
be
what you're-
stone skin.
Stone
Okay.
skin is what you're thinking of.
That's what
Yeah.
you're thinking. So roll it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
Hmm.
because you criticaled one and failed the other. We'll just go in the middle.
Okay.
So 6. You gain. So you take only 5 hit
5.
points of damage. And then he gets his second attack.
Ooh.
Should have killed my rats before this.
Why isn't it going over? Okay, it rolled an 8. Oh, it did. It did. Okay. It
Yeah,
just
3
takes
plus
a
he
minute.
has
five.
a long
Yeah, it just
sword
takes
and a
a moment.
dagger.
Yep. He's long swording on one side and dagger on the other side, one-handed with each. And he missed.
All right.
Bacon.
All right. I'm going to rush over. I'm going to run over. I'm going to put my hand on Haller's shoulder. All right, lad. I do not know exactly what kind of creature he is, but hopefully this will protect ye. And I'm going to cast protection from.
Good and evil.
Yep, exactly. So
All right.
I just want
Cast
to
it.
show it.
Yep.
I just want to show it. Okay, let me just do this. I'll just roll, maybe it'll come up. There we go. So yeah, so if he is aberration, celestial, elemental, fate, fiend, or undead, he will have disadvantage to attack
Howler.
Howler.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, that was 15, 1, 2, and I will move myself over there.
All right.
So has Briar
Howler.
taken any damage? Because he still shows full health.
Yeah. Yeah, Briar, you're down 6. Did it?
I'm at
Okay. It didn't connect over, so I'll move it.
yeah.
There you go. That's where he's at.
Okay, I'll move up to here, and I'm going to cast Bless on Corwin, Briar, and Finnick.
Okay. So you all get plus 80,000.
80,000, take it.
I knew you would.
Hey,
DM said so.
not complaining.
So everybody adds a d4 to any saving throws and attack rolls
Okay.
to hit him.
Got it.
Corwin. Are you gonna move? The other 15?
I'm staying where I'm at.
Okay.
Sorry, you
Corwin.
said Corwin, so I thought you were talking
Sorry,
to him.
Howler. It was Corwin's turn, but I finished with you.
All right. Gonna block off his retreat.
Okay. All right. So you asked me last game, Tom.
About flanking.
Now yes. For the rest of the game, flanking is in effect.
And flanking gives a
+2 for everybody that's within the 5 feet.
Okay, so +2 for what's his name there?
For Briar, plus you
For
get the D4.
Plus the D4. Okay. So we're gonna roll the weapon
I
first.
figure it's even for both sides if it's both
It's just
sides.
on the attack, right? Not on the damage. or
Correct.
whatever,
Not on the
just
damage,
attack.
yep.
Okay.
So now
So
roll
that's
your.
gonna be 11 plus 2
Plu-
is 13.
You
plus-
hit. You're already
plus
there.
the D4
So 6. You
So
get 6 points in.
14 for 6 points of damage.
Gotcha.
And I think that is everything that Corwin
Anybody
does.
Has anybody got the hand? I don't have that spell.
The hand.
Nobody.
Chill
I have no
touch.
idea. Oh,
To stop him
Nope.
from regenerating.
Nope.
go ahead.
That's all, and that's it for Corwin's turn.
Gotcha.
Fennec.
All right. Stand down, you frosty devil.
I will throw my daggers at him again.
Plus a
Gonna roll
D4 on
daggers
each
soon.
attack.
How do you do that, by the way?
Just
There's not a great
if
way.
you want to do it from the Beyond 20, if you click on that,
True.
and
You
then
can add.
you
Oh,
can
you
go
have to do
down
it from there?
to you can
Okay.
go down to the add a D4 to your roll. It actually says, for bless and other things, fill it in here.
Yep.
I'll just roll the extra dice after.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
So-
got to remember to take it off once bless ends. But
That's gonna hit anyway.
Yep.
So first dagger gets thrown.
and just remember, it hits even harder. That's all.
Doesn't hit that harder. I hit ones and ones.
So,
So a
1.
whole 5 points.
Okay. 5. Go ahead.
Yep. And then the second dagger I throw. And that one is to
Misses.
D4, which
No,
isn't
you
enough.
you get a. Yeah, you're.
Gets a
It won't
D4,
be enough.
but I don't know
Second
if
one
11
misses.
would hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Briarwood.
All right. So first thing I'm gonna do is reach out and give him another happy handshake.
Go ahead. So for 4.
Now for a bonus action during my turn.
Yeah. Now you can give yourself.
There you
Yeah.
go. There you go.
So second one gives me 4 health back, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'll put it over here. Do it. Let me see if it pops it over. If it doesn't, I'll add it.
And heal.
Nope. I don't know why it's not connected.
Are the names the same?
Briar? No, it's Briar and Ironbush. All because you have a last name. I'll take care of it up there. Okay, so if I get rid of your name.
Want me to
That's
take
why I'm a
Iron Bush off?
one-name person. I'm just, like Cher. Just Howler.
You gotta just
Like
open up your sheet. There you go. Go to edit your character and get rid of the last name. All right, so it is now Saf's turn. He looks at Corwin, or looks at Briar, looks at Corwin, and he's going to take 2 attacks on the big guy because to him, he's more of a threat. So, public roll. 10, he misses. Now, his second attack actually is not Corwin because he says, I'm not hitting the big guy.
Okay.
So you see a dagger fling through the air and slice at
Ow.
you and hit you. Yep, he does an attack behind.
So is that like
And
kind of
you're-
the whole swinging the sword in the front and the dagger at the back? He just kind of spins around.
Okay, I'm
But did
gonna.
he throw the dagger?
Well, here's your damage.
Okay.
So he didn't throw
6.
it.
No. He just swung with the dagger.
He did a spinning attack. Dagger in the front, longsword in the back, or longsword in the front, dagger in the back. That sounds like a bad joke starting. Never mind.
And actually, take that damage See, they say his dagger is ranged weapon attack.
It can be ranged or
It can be.
melee
I
for a
know.
dagger.
But it
Unless
doesn't-
It's the
Unless
same.
it's
It's
like
the same
a-
damage either way.
Unless he's
Okay.
using like a spell, he doesn't actually have a dagger, and it's just a piece of ice essentially he creates, and he's throwing it. Because I can understand.
That's
why
what
he's
it
throwing around.
is. It is a yes, it is an ice dagger. It's a ranged weapon. So he's creating it.
So it might be something he has to throw ranged.
It's innate, correct. So we will
No, he doesn't. You can throw a range. You can do a range next to someone. Like
Yeah,
you
just-
can fire
you
a
can.
bow. Right
It's okay,
next
so
to
take 6 damage. You're good.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just a we're just gonna
It's-
say it's a handed
yeah.
dagger.
someone.
That's
Exactly.
fine.
The
So
only
it's not
issue with
something though
range
that
is
he
you're
only
attacking
gets the
something
sword
next to you. It's a
or the
disadvantage.
dagger. He does get both
Gotcha.
every round.
Weapon.
Yeah,
He gets
it's
multi attack
attacking you.
twice per round.
Okay.
Twice with a weapon per round. Multi attack.
All right.
And he
Okay.
breathes in.
Oh, is he
and-
healing up? Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I
He
said. Every time
gains
he
health.
breathed in the cold air, he healed up.
Ooh.
That's why I said we
Okay.
got to stop him from regenning.
Now,
Chill
Corwin,
touch, man.
since
He's a
you since you
vampire.
can I was saying Briar initially you couldn't see in the dark, but Corwin, when he turns to swing at you, you see his eyes are ice blue.
Okay.
They are cold
Yeah.
ice blue.
Because he's not
Are they
alive.
like steaming with frizzles out of his face?
No, they're just cold ice blue. All right, so Bacon.
All right. I really don't have much I can do here.
Spells? Go sorcerer.
Go
Yeah.
sappy zappy guy.
Yeah.
Support sorcerer?
Firebolt?
It's worse than that. So I'm going to where's
What could
my-
be worse?
Chill touch?
On
It
fire?
could be the sorcerer who only takes the halfway useful spells that will be needed when he's like level 4.
Ah, okay.
He's got to survive level 1 first
yeah.
with no damage spells.
I have the one, but I also that's why I just want to look real quick and see. I have the I could use my sling. Ah, what the heck? All right, he's gonna cast a spell, and he needs to make another intelligence saving throw.
Which he's at +0, so it's not a bad.
Yeah, it's not bad.
What kind of spell is it?
And this is a mind sliver. It does psychic damage.
Is it a charm or a frighten?
Nope.
Okay.
Basically, he's asking, it doesn't say anywhere in there that you're not, whatever.
These days.
Yeah.
Yep. So nothing. I will. I'm going to move over here just because I want to do something other than casting. this.
Okay. Howler.
I yell out, "Who wants to glow, Corwin or Briar?"
Say who wants to glow?
Yep.
I mean, it depends what you mean by glow. Like light up?
I'm gonna cast fairy fire, so you guys have advantage to hit him. But one of you two are gonna get hit too because you're on each side of him.
Well, here's the
Okay,
thing.
Briar it is in, and I
Okay,
cast.
go ahead. Yeah,
I
you
cast
it on
fairy
me, that's
fire
fine.
in the 20-foot
So
area to
it's-
cover
It's a deck save. Cast it on me.
on you. Okay, then
Yeah,
it'll be
it's a deck
on
save.
him
But it's-
behind him by 20 feet. It's a 20-foot cube, so it'll be centered kind of like right here
Okay.
to cover the 20 feet.
And it's a deck save, right, to avoid it. Right?
Yes.
Okay. So they
So
DC 12.
Nice.
yeah, it's a DC 12. So just roll a deck save for. Damn it!
Oh.
Damn
I'll
it!
save it.
Well,
Try,
good. One of
guys.
these days.
Well, at least
That was a
it
good
could've
one.
could
though.
work.
That was good.
Yeah. One of us could be under advantage. And he
Yeah,
could
but
still
now
be
I can't
fine.
use Shield of Faith on one of you because that was the other thing I was going to do. But I was like, no, advantage to hit with the D4 would be better. But
Yeah.
Corwin, you're up.
Let's see. Swing away.
so a bright purple light whoosh around all of you guys, and you kind of just
And you blind
dodge
Corwin.
out of the way of the sparkly things, and it doesn't land on any of you.
Let's see. That's gonna be 9 plus 2 is 11, and then plus the D4.
So you're one more gets it.
Plus 2.
You're good. For 5.
For 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Wow, low rolls.
And anything else?
Nope.
Finnick?
Do I have any? I don't think I have any potions.
I go in there and I am going to
Stabby.
stabby with my short sword. Since he has a couple daggers in his chest, a couple daggers laying behind him, because I don't have many daggers.
You get flanking for where you're at.
You get +2 for each one.
+2 for
Is
each
that
one.
is that Tom is flanking is 2 per friendly?
And we don't have
That
bless
was my
anymore
special
either.
rule. It's just +2.
And we don't have bless anymore either.
Yeah, getting +2 for each person
that's
is
fine.
a little.
Okay. But did you throw your concentration away for bless?
He had to when he did Fairy Fire.
Yeah, when I did
Oh.
Fairy Fire, the
Yeah.
bus stopped.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you only have the
So that was my
flanking.
bad.
So actually, mine probably wouldn't have hit then because I didn't get to roll a d4.
Right.
I'll
It would have just
give-
been 11.
I will give him his points back then.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you hit. Now I'll take his points back away.
And
Or to-
I stabby for 11 points.
Wow.
And
Alright.
I disengage
Nice.
My bad judgment.
to right there.
That's right. It's so appropriate because we're just starting out. We're like, wait, what do we do? What are we supposed to do?
I thought I hit him last time. What did you do?
Do
Brian?
anything. I did.
I look at the cleric.
I'm gonna shake hands with him again,
Okay.
so to speak, of course.
And you get +2 for flanking, so you do hit for 9. Now we're getting some damage.
Hey, there we go.
All right. And Sephiroth breathes in.
It's gonna be a long, drawn-out slugfest.
And
Maybe.
he's gonna take it.
Or we're gonna
he-
start falling.
He's gonna take a swing directly in front of him for a
Oh, ouch.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Shoo!
for a total damage of.
The 24 to hit. That's not the damage. Though.
I
No,
know.
that's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
the
it's
damage.
19 on the roll, so
7.
Well, he's still up, I think.
still up.
He's gonna dagger behind him.
Low roll.
Behind him.
Low roll.
Nice.
16.
Oh.
He does not hit you. Ice dagger 15.
Nice.
You tricked me once.
And
I saw it coming again this time. You and your fancy dancy frozen water.
and it's now Bacon. Bacon. Do you get the +2 for flanking on a ranged attack?
Usually not.
Okay, that's fine.
One of the downsides of doing range.
Yeah. I got you.
I
Don't
am
be a
going
ranger.
to, though. I'm giving up on my. I'm assuming at this point, whatever this creature is it's immune to my psychic energies.
That would be
so
an
I'm
assumption
going-
I'd probably make too.
Anybody disagree? Nope. Okay.
I'm
Motion
going
taken.
to, I'm going to sling a stone at him.
Okay.
Which the old.
Nice
oh,
hit.
Yeah.
oh,
For 3
3
points of
points.
damage.
Gotcha. Okay. And moving.
Minimum damage. There we go. No, I'm staying right there.
Howler.
Oh.
I shoot my crossbow at him.
And you hit for 9.
Nice.
nicely done.
Okay. Corwin.
Stabbing with the short sword.
Stabby. Nice hit.
What we need just consistent damage.
Finnick.
I'll do it.
My turn again. Nice.
Mhm.
I will come up and I will try to stabby again because
Do it.
Working
yeah.
out.
Stabby.
Stabby it is. How much?
A whole 7 points.
Okay.
And
All
do I
right.
feel that he's weak at all? No, not really. I will disengage again because I'm not a dumb fisherman.
Okay, I have a question. Can you see his health bar?
Yes.
Okay.
Like we don't
All
know
right.
the total, but we just
Correct.
know the first.
I got you.
Yeah, exactly.
Briar?
All right.
Go big or go home?
Yep.
Oh, you're going big. Okay. Roll
All
your
we know
damage.
is that he's taking blows that would almost kill most of us.
Most of us.
Correct.
Yeah,
This
like
barely
tons of
brings
them.
him down a little
I
bit.
mean, but that's what makes it an equal battle. Is because one of those damage would kill any of us. And
So-
he's got to take on 4 or 5.
Now, he breathes in. You see him smile
That's like 6 or 7 points.
And then unleashes
That's
a
lot.
fireball.
right on top of himself. You see him disappear,
Ooh.
reappear.
Oh.
Somebody's been pissing him off.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, and then he's going to come with this one. Does a 13
No.
hit you?
Nice.
Apparently no,
No.
so he double whiffs.
Don't you know how cat and mouse works?
And he's staring intently at you, and his
You gotta
dark
get out a
blue-
piece of cheese.
his bright blue eyes are getting more and more intense and bacon.
All right, another slingshot. I go, what are they? Oh, over there. Does a 12 hit?
It hits.
Yes. For 5 points.
Okay.
And,
That rock right in his eye.
I'm done.
Howler?
Shoot my light crossbow again for another 8 points.
Nice.
Yep. And he's looking very pissed. Corwin?
Disappeared from you. Where did he go? But you see Bacon
You
and
saw
I
Howler and
shoot
Bacon
at
shooting that away.
the other side of the house.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever you can see in this darkness.
You got to go around a corner of the building, right?
No, you can go through Briar, but you have to go around it, so
Yeah. Okay.
so it doesn't take the movement
Yeah.
away.
Exactly. Swing.
Yeah, you only move 25 to get to where you are.
And flanking is from behind, right?
The 90 degrees, I thought. Is it directly across or 90 degrees?
Depends on what you want to do.
PMG rules.
At least 90 degrees. You're both facing his strong front,
Okay.
so it's not an advantage. At least 90. Then you hit. Tell me what it looks like when you see this person fall to the ground.
Okay, so we've heard that he's
How do
making
you wanna do
sacrifices,
this?
so that's a pretty good. Corbin's convinced that this is the guy who's doing it.
Yep.
So he's going for a stab to the torso, to the kind of hardish area, straight through.
As your blade pierces through the chest of this humanoid, you see the eyes, the blue glow in his eyes escape from his eyes. You see this hazy blue, foggish light come out of his mouth. You see it rise above him, and as it's rising, it's forming into almost wraith-like
Ooh.
picture, and it stares directly at Corwin. And I mean, you feel chilled through your body. And you see it stretch its arms out, and you almost, if it could scream, it makes no sound. But if it could scream, you hear it wailing as it takes itself up to the sky. And the dead husk or corpse of Sephic is on the ground.
I kick it.
Okay, does anybody have a light?
Did anybody see that?
Anybody? That was.
No one had a light. Nobody saw it.
I do kick the body.
Prestidigitation, warming up.
It doesn't move.
There's his longsword that's made out of ice.
Is the sword still
Did
there?
Yeah.
Did the
longsword made
eyes-
out of ice. Can we use it? Bring it back for as evidence.
You are looking towards the body to see what is going on.
I bring a
Norm-
torch out so I can see more.
Cool.
Cool, you see color.
It's right. So Briar brings a torch out, and as he brings a torch or lights one up, brings it out, puts it over the body.
I just cast light. It's faster.
That works too. You see the sword and the dagger melting in his hands into the ground and becoming one with the ice. You see a corpse, which more huskish.
At this point,
In
he's not
bold.
literally alive anymore.
Take out
in
my cell
just
phone and snap a photo quick
There
of
you
the
go.
ice sword and
Oh.
that melting.
Oh, you didn't
Plain
have video
Well, you
of
said
the
it before.
spear going in the air?
Yeah.
Now you
wearing-
get out the camera.
And,
Yeah.
and for size reasons, we put a coin down really quick so we get a idea of depth
Exactly.
and perception of how long or tall something is.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
We
just
get
go.
one of those cards
Sorry.
with the number on it, you know, like crime scene cards.
You see normal leather armor. The leather armor though looks old,
Yeah.
Older than he was.
torn,
Yeah.
just
He's
rotting.
been dead for many years.
Uh-huh.
What do you do with the body? What do you do with him?
Well,
I mean,
Burn
does
it.
his weapons even still just have a hilt?
Oh
are they all
no,
completely
no,
gone?
ice through and through.
Okay.
guys, we're not gonna have any. We're not gonna have any hard evidence aside from.
Well,
Self-defense.
we'll take the body back and we'll have the story.
Search
Yeah,
his
that's
body.
about
Take
it.
the
But it's
body
gonna be,
back and
hey,
then-
we killed someone, and this is what we. This is our side of the story.
And they're gonna be like, you killed this guy.
We can take
Years ago?
parts. We can
That's gonna be
take
part
parts
of it.
of
Yes, he's been
him
dead
though.
For a while.
Yeah.
We can
We
take
killed
parts
an
of
undead.
him though, and then confront the other dude, and be like,
You can rest.
"You tell
I mean,
us."
But from what Seth
Who was in charge?
From what Seth was saying, that what's his
He's just
Torga
a
was
front.
He said he was a patsy. Yeah, I mean, I don't.
Correct.
I don't
But
think
that's the
this
point.
guy was-
Even if he's a patsy, he usually knows something more than he should know, especially
So-
as the
Yeah.
way he is.
Okay,
I
we
think
could-
he has
we could
more
use that as-
information.
We could use that as leverage. to
And now we
say,
can
hey,
use him being dead as leverage to say, "You tell us everything, or we'll talk to your other guy."
This is
the
But
other
is he
three
even gonna
dwarves.
I
know
would
that this
recommend
is,
burning
like,
him.
Does he know his story?
I don't
Like,
think
I don't
know.
think
He knows some. Okay, so talking with Torag, he did allude that there was
Let him
some
out.
things that he wasn't letting on, and I think this might actually be the straw that breaks the proverbial camel's back.
Mm.
Okay.
For those of you not from Waterdeep, a camel is like a large deer with a giant hump.
Or two.
They're
Or
very
just camels
tasty
and
with a little
Waterdeep?
bit of sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Now we searched the body. Do we find anything on the?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
You find exactly. This armor is probably worse than what Torga would sell.
Yeah.
His weapons are gone.
Alright, but we
And-
need the body.
His
Yeah.
regardless.
I think we
Did he
can
have
end the
anything
battle
else on
music
him,
now.
though? Did he like have any tokens or memorabilia? Okay.
Nope.
Nope. He said he was a vessel. and
Exactly,
he
but
was
he
no
didn't have any.
longer. No.
He
there was
didn't have
no
any
reason for him to.
indicators.
I would recommend though burning the body after we do whatever
After
you
we
need to
do
do.
with it, yeah, we should
Yeah.
probably.
Because whatever
Yeah,
was
but
in
we
it,
have to
may
take
come back.
we have to take it all the way back.
This is true.
Well, do we have to take it all the way back? Our charge was to quietly.
We don't want to. I mean, where are we at?
We need to
map-wise?
take proof
We're actually
back
pretty
to
close to
the lady that hired us, though,
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
think she
and
needs
his
proof.
body was true proof. I thought she said she wanted proof.
Well,
She,
we could-
she said she
it doesn't
wanted
matter.
proof.
We can
Okay.
still bring proof. We can still bring it back to her.
That's fine. Well,
And you're
in the
gonna see the
meantime,
dead
we should
body and-
probably
yeah.
exactly. Now, granted, it's really cold, so that should probably help keep it.
She said, and I think I
fresher.
showed this to you. I will pay you 100 gold pieces to apprehend Sefik Keltro, ascertain his guilt,
It was
and
guilty.
deal with him,
And I dealt with him. Done.
preferably without without involving the authorities. When the
See?
job is done,
No
return
authorities.
to me.
Then,
Check,
to some
check,
extent,
check.
to some extent, maybe we should just dispose of the bot. I mean, what do we need to take the
Honestly,
Torag?
We use
We
this
just
to...
need something
Do we need
that's.
to take the whole thing, or do we just take part?
We just
the
need
head be
something that
recognizable?
identifies
yeah.
Sethic
Any birthmarks? Any
Exactly.
marks?
to
Scan.
Korug so that we can talk to him.
And none of your cell phone pictures will work.
Any marks on the skin?
Nope.
No,
In
'cause my
fact, the
cell phone was
skin
me
is
blinking my eyes
now
really fast, taking photos.
is
Does the
ru-
skull?
is old,
Yeah,
is
yeah.
fragile.
Oh, wait.
Does
If,
this?
Go ahead, Tom.
go
Sorry,
ahead,
go ahead,
Steve. Go ahead.
Bacon. You're up.
Go ahead.
Oh, what I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say is, Tom's turn first.
No,
He
no,
said
no, Steve.
go.
Okay. So the head, the face, we can still make it Sithic.
Yeah, it's just a very old person.
So I'd say we cut the head off, burn the body, take the head back, and let the dwarf know he doesn't talk. He's gonna turn up like this.
Yep. And if Corin is correct, the very old head will resonate with Torrigan.
Yes.
You
We can
know,
try.
Corwin, since you got the buddy details with the guy, and you're talking about becoming a merchant, you could use this to your advantage if you really want to pursue that.
As I
And
said, I don't think our next interaction with Torig will go very smoothly, and I don't
but
think this will help the issue.
it might actually help, because then he might see that you took him out all by yourself,
it might.
unless you happen to decide to just leave
I
suddenly.
just think he's not going to have a positive reaction either way.
I can stand right behind you with my arms crossed as enforcer if you need it.
and hold a head.
On the plus side, he was rather peeved that he was going to have to leave to go to
Caer
Deval. He might
Oh.
not have to go now, and he might be
Propose-
happy about that.
Propose it as you did him a favor and relieved him of that duty, but he has to tell us everything.
Except he's going to have to. Except he's going to charge us for now having to hire more muscle.
Oh no, he's not.
Are you saying he's
Briar's
going
gonna
to
volunteer.
Briar?
No, no,
Are
I'm
you
not
saying
gonna be his muscle.
Either way.
He's gonna charge us. Okay.
He
More
either
importantly-
tells us or he becomes like the head. I'm neutral. I don't care.
I'm not quite comfortable making that inference.
I can do that for you then.
That's a little ahead of what I was thinking.
Ahead.
Well, here's
Ah.
It did there.
here's a proposal. You go in and ask for information, and I'll just hold the head up. You either answer his questions.
How
or
about we just
become
keep
as
the head in a bag? Let's just keep the head in a bag.
Okay.
Does
I
anybody
put it in
have
the
a bag?
What's that?
Does anybody have a bag?
I got my backpack.
Okay.
I got
put
stuff
it
in my
in
backpack. I'm
It
not
is
putting
going
that in my
to. It is going
backpack.
to smell.
All right.
I ain't worried about it.
So, as this group of 5 is now,
Back to the hotel,
luckily,
or back to the inn.
hold on. Luckily, the area you're in is businesses, so there's not too much
Going on.
residential life. So, what are you doing with the rest of the 90% of the body?
Buried in the snow.
Do we
Is
have
there
the
any
ability to burn it?
is there any big fires in the city?
No.
Like they have like a big torch, like a big
Like a bonfire.
lighthouse type thing?
Is
No, but I'm going to switch you over to this map so you can see what is around you.
I have a
Let me
flask of
Can
oil.
we just cut a hole in the ice and then put the body down the ice?
Okay,
Or
so
into
you
the
guys are here back to this map. You are on the southern edge of town. I'm saying maybe you spend a good hour,
We
just
could
walk
drag
out
it
of
to-
town.
Yeah, we could drag it to the edge of town and hope the wolves take care of the rest.
Oh yeah, we're right on the edge.
And
Yeah.
we
We
scrounge
can
some
always come
wood.
back to later, and I
I-
can, burning hands the corpse too. After
I see.
I feel burning is
a
safest.
night.
Yeah. I see trees over here, or is that rocks?
Looks-
No, those are trees, but you have the entire forest and everything else going further south.
Can we scrounge some wood and the rest of the
The-
body?
Oh.
I will tell you this: a fire out in the middle of nowhere
Yes.
does draw attention. It is 9 o'clock at night.
we
That's
could
true.
just leave it out there for the wolves or the goblins to take care of.
Well, but remember
Orcs.
that it was healing. It was rejuvenating itself.
Yes, but it can't breathe if it doesn't have a nose.
Did we when he died or fell over?
I don't know much about anatomy.
Did we
but
see
I'm pretty
the,
sure
like,
you need a nose
The
to
blue
breathe.
in his eyes or
Yes.
any kind of aura leave him?
Yes,
Because
the
we knew.
blue
Yeah,
of his
the mist
eyes,
left.
Yeah, no, we
And
saw
a-
that.
bright blue colored mist left from his mouth
Where
and
did it
eyes,
go?
straight up. It
It's gone.
arose the body, stared
Yeah.
at Corwin, looked pissed, looked like it screamed, but there was no sound, and it shot up to the sky.
So what's left is just a husk. Okay.
Exactly. It's not
As long
coming
as it
back.
didn't
It's gonna
move
go
to something
to a
else
host.
or it flew into the woods or something, that it would come back for it. That's all I
It
wanted.
flew straight up.
It'll find a new host.
So just dump it 1,000 feet out in the forest and
Yeah,
If you
that's
bury it
bury
in
it
the
with some
snow,
snow,
the
yeah.
wolves will find it either way if you want them to
Exactly.
dig it up. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But remember, it also is, as I said, old, wrinkly. It's not like it's a fresh body. It's
it's not like
bleeding.
anything around here is a fresh body once it's frozen.
Correct. But it also looks like it's been around for a while. Meaning, if it was naturally aged, it's looking like beef jerky. It's dried out. It's so.
Yeah, and
I
he
don't
didn't
think
look
we'll have
dried
any.
out
I don't
when
think
he
we'll
was
have any
walking
issues with it.
around. So
Yeah, I think the wolves will stick their nose up and go,
I
God,
think we
no.
still need to go back here and
Okay.
figure out who he was talking to, and then what their discussion was about too.
Do we see perception? Do we see anybody around? Just
Nope.
to make sure.
I mean, I can do
Well,
one of the.
he's had to be getting information from someone that was feeding
God,
him
no.
ooze outside the system.
Even the sentries in the city are sitting in a bar drinking.
Or it's warm.
Well, if we're gonna dispose of it, let's dispose of it quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go get warm again.
Okay. So you
really
spend that
like,
half hour getting it buried, and Corwin runs back to the inn.
I do really like the sound of this. That there be people in the 10 towns who are working for the Frostmaiden.
That doesn't
And
surprise
helping
you.
with it. Yeah.
Mhm.
No,
Hey.
not really, but still.
Maybe this is the way he thought that he could help the towns.
I do not think
Sounds
he
like-
had much of a choice.
He was dead and gone.
Oh, this is
Yeah.
true. Yes.
He's been
Yeah.
possessed this entire time.
So yes, that would mean that there's others that are contributing towards the issue.
Yes.
All right.
So,
What time is it at this point?
9:30.
All right.
I mean, that whole thing took
Sure.
5 minutes,
Yeah. Exactly. No, I'm just wondering. If
and
it's
you
too
found
late, if
him
it's-
about 8:30. So
Sure. I'm just wondering if
disposing the
it's-
body.
I'm wondering if it's too late to wake up Toreg.
That's up to you.
I mean, if it's only 9 o'clock, I've got
9
no
o'clock.
issue.
yeah,
The
let's do
inn is probably wound down. There
Is he
may
still-
be.
Is he still at the table?
Let's find out. Let's go back to the inn. All right, let's put this here, this here. Let me get rid of some of the
Patrons?
patrons.
Dash
Either
it.
there,
That's
they're
that's
drunk,
that's not the
passed
right
out at
one.
the-
Hold on. Let me go to get you the right one. That one. There we go. So I'm gonna get rid of some of these patrons here. Hold on. Objects. This is gonna be on the GM. Why can't I? Oh, gotta get rid of that. So some of these commoners have disappeared. Still got the old lady who likes to drink. This table's gone.
I do
I'm-
peek inside before Corwin comes in, just to signal to Corwin, just in case he doesn't want to come in like right with us instantly.
Right.
That
People
there's
there is a group and kind of congregated around the
Okay,
fire
coming in at this
just
point, yeah.
because it's getting later and it's open, so they're
Mhm.
by the fire. And when you show up,
poor lady.
Is the daughter still working?
nah, she's gone too. Gone. And you see
Poor
Elfin,
lady.
and
That's
she
fate.
sits there all night. She's like a mummy. And
There's no-
Aiflin is popping around and cleaning tables.
But no
She's the
Toreg.
barfly that's always
Hurry
there.
up, guys. Get in, close the door.
Yeah, she welcomes you back and goes, "Oh, wasn't it a beautiful night outside?
It was.
So beautiful, and nowadays, as long as you're warm." She gives a wink to
Aw.
Corwin.
Corwin
make
doesn't
things
look so
better.
well. Corwin look how bad Corwin
this
looks
is-
from the cold. That cold was biting him. Look at it. He looks beat.
She does ask you guys.
It's very stabbing cold.
She does ask that the kitchen is going to close.
Oh, that's fine. I didn't
Would
think
you
of anything
guys
else
like
related.
anything before you go up, or are you
No.
guys good?
I'm still good. I just had
It should be good.
Something as simple as a wash basin
Yeah.
full of water. You know, I mean, because
Clean
all the water
cloths.
has to be thawed.
I'll ask if Torig headed to his room already.
And
we have a fireplace in our room. We can thaw our own water.
Yeah, just open the window.
Yeah.
She looks at you and with a look of pure, oh my God, thank God. Yes, he had his fill and seemed really kind of
Upset the
tipsy.
last few
He had a
drinks weren't as
few
good.
extra. Exactly. And he then complained about his drinks not tasting right or something.
Oh, that's Torig for you, isn't it?
She says she agrees. She agrees with you, and she says, "Well, if there's nothing else, I'm just letting the last few hang around down here, but the tavern will be closing then."
I just
No,
asked her to send up some
sleep is
warm
good.
water. I just asked her to send up some warm water and clean cloths to my room, and maybe a nice one last large pitcher of warm ale, plum wine, whatever.
She walks in back, grabs a pitcher of wine, hands it to you, and says, "Open your window, melt your own water. There's a fire." And she's
She's
talking to you
tired.
now, sister.
Okay, who has the bag with the head?
I
Not
do.
me.
That sounds like
All
the
right.
start of a joke.
I do.
I'll
Shall we go
yeah,
visit
I'll-
a friend?
motion big fella,
Yep.
Yeah.
and then we'll head up to Torig's room.
Before I head up, I'll ask her.
Mm-hmm.
So Evelyn, what do you happen to have just any leftover bread? Just in any kind of something, a bread, a roll, something that's even if it's dry at this point.
She's got end of day bread. It's the ends. It's not the soft middles.
Yep. So that's it. That's good.
Yeah.
That'll work.
And she hands you the butt ends. I mean, it's gonna be thrown away or thrown out to the cats and dogs or whatever.
Now, would she have recognized me and the other fellow a little bit bloody and stuff? That's why I was asking for the water and
Oh,
clean
she really. Well,
Don't
actually,
care.
no. There is no blood.
Okay.
If there's any blood, it's yours. But your armor covers it fairly well, and you're also wearing your winter gear, so your wraps are keeping
Okay.
you
Yeah.
Obscured.
obscured.
That makes
correct.
sense now.
Thank you, love. You have a good night.
She wishes you guys a good night, and within the next little bit, all these commoners disappeared. I mean, if you came down, it's empty, and even Aiflin's gone, and the old lady's still sitting over here. She sleeps on the table.
I am glad we're going to get some sleep, though.
Do we want to visit somebody first?
Yes.
Orwin's planning on it.
Yep.
Getting a slightly drunk, soon to be terrified, and probably mad at Corwin.
Okay,
You're really pushing on.
so
Nightmares.
what do you do when you achieve the second story of this inn tavern?
Knocking
Corwin?
at. Now, is Torig and the rest of the dwarves in the same room?
No.
Okay, Torig's
has his own large room.
Great.
The
Knocking
three
on that-
dwarfs are across the hall
Knocking
in
at
their
that door.
own room.
You want to
Knocking
knock
at
or
the
have
Tom.
them pick it?
Oh no, knocking at the door.
I lost video
Knock.
for Tom, at least.
Just knock, knock, or
No,
knock,
no.
knock, knock.
No. Torig!
All right. And okay, let me roll this. Let's see how bad he's out. You wake him up. He rolls over, and you hear the shuffling and the complaining. What? Oh God! What the? He's probably been out for 10 minutes. He thinks he's been out for hours. And you hear him stumbling through the room. You hear clatter, clatter, kick, 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 clatter, 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 kick, kick, kick. And the doors. Before the door opens, you hear, "Who's out there?" Who's bothering me? You better have business.
Oh, it's about business about your second-hand man.
What, Seth?
Aye.
He's not even here. He's outside. He's out doing whatever he does.
Oh, he's not doing anything else anymore.
And what do you mean by that?
He's with
Well.
us.
You hear the door unlock and you hear it open, and he sees a Corwin in front of him, and what else?
Goliath right
Well,
behind Cor.
Goliath right behind.
Yeah.
We'll go ahead and push our way in.
All of you?
I think just the two of us, unless
I
anybody
don't.
else
I'm
wants to know.
asking. Finnick.
I'd be sitting across from the hallway against the wall.
Okay.
Yeah, and
Bacon?
I'd be at the door in the door frame.
Doorframe and Howler.
Cleaning my
Sleeping
nails.
by the hearth in our room.
Okay, so he
So
went to
three
the
of us.
room.
3 of us,
Yep.
and then Finnick is watching.
So 4 of you total.
That sounds
Yeah,
good.
I'm sitting outside the room though, and I'm just
So
watching the
3 in the
area.
room, 1
Three
out
in
of
the
the room.
room, one out of the
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
And he's looking at you, and I mean, again, to him, he's been sleeping hours.
Oh yeah.
He is not only been sleeping for 10 minutes, he's actually had more alcohol than he normally has, and
Great.
he is. You can see he's trying to focus his eyes. He's rubbing his eyes. He's like, "I told you to meet tomorrow at the camp. What? We can wait till then."
No, but if you had been forward with me about having a murderer in your ranks, we might have made things be amiable.
And he's by the way, he's naked.
Oh, that's
He throws his hands up in the air like, "Murderer? What are you talking about? I don't have a murderer in my midst unless one of you are a murderer. Go sleep it off. Him? He
Aye.
wouldn't hurt a flea or a fly."
Is he in the
I
same
can-
room as the other dwarves, or does he
No,
have
he's
his own
not.
room?
He's
Okay.
across the way.
Uh-huh.
Is the room lit?
Yeah,
Where we can
There's
see-
an
yeah, he's
oil.
lit. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's warmed. He has
Mhm.
a fire. He has the big room.
So you're gonna
Okay.
say you didn't have anything to do with the punishment that was being meted out by the Frostmaiden, were you?
Bacon. That is a spell or an ability? Innate.
I think that's an innate ability.
Okay. And is it's you said it depends how deep you go, right?
Right, and if I go deeper, he gets a wisdom save.
At the initial or deeper?
When I'm going deeper, yes.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
the
right
initial,
now
you get
you're
surface
getting-
thoughts, whatever's on the front of his mind right now.
On the
that he-
front of
when
his
he's
mind
talking.
is how do I say it? He's as he's saying, Sevik, who is this guy? He's just a patsy. He's my muscle. He's nothing. But what you're hearing is, what the hell did he do this time?
And at about that time, I
You don't
reached-
hear that.
Oh,
Oh, just
no,
a
no, no, no.
That's in Bacon's
Yeah, that's
head.
that's what he's
Well,
thinking.
no. After he asks him, and I don't see a response that I want, I reach in my sack, pull out the head.
Oh,
Say he had tried to attack my friend. He ran into me. It would be wise for you to talk.
I see something.
And I put the head back in
Yes, it would be wise of you to talk.
And he stumbles
laugh.
over his words to begin with, but
I think that's an intimidation check too.
go ahead. He rolled very poorly on his ability to
ahead, Briar.
hold it back.
Insight, yeah, or whatever.
If you want to roll an insight, go ahead. But he's tripping over his own words. He came out defensive or offensive in stature and his accusations. You accused. He came back with accusations of who are you accusing? What are you? But now he's eating his own shoe.
Briar, you want to
Wow.
roll that?
Do you
Wanna
want to
see
roll
that?
an intimidation?
Since you pulled the head out.
Does that give him advantage?
Sure. Roll again.
Okay. With
You
advantage.
fluff your muscle from the other room where you're at the fire.
No, I'm not. I'm just asking. Out of
well, now
character, does he get
Go ahead.
advantage for the head? But if
You guys are all forward.
I'm trying
Meaning-
to sleep, but I can
Go
hear
ahead.
you guys in the hallway.
19. He sees the head, and he sinks. He was puffed, he was bolstered, he was pissed, but now he feels, from your spell, Tom, he feels cornered. He feels, oh crap, literally the cat's out of the bag. And he says, I'm glad you killed that murderer.
Are you? He said that you were going along and being nice cover for his plans.
What? What? Why would he say that? He told me we had to get to Bryn Shadar by this date. We had to get to Targus by this date. We had to get back to it.
Oh, I thought it was back to Caer Dival.
We're just picking up food.
Oh, is that what it was? I thought it was you that was in command.
Well, I am.
Or,
He
yeah.
just does what he wants, and
you listen to him. You let him tell him where to go.
You can't tell Sefik. Well, now you can.
Oh.
Apparently, you guys can tell Sefik what to do, but no, Sefik does what he wants. I mean, we never see him. He's gone all night.
What kind of muscle is that? Why do you
He's
pay
there
him? Why do you
every
keep
day.
him around? If he abandons his post.
So,
He didn't
Martin,
abandon his post. He was off post. We were off at night.
Oh, off duty is what you're saying.
Yeah,
Okay.
correct. What, Tom?
So during this whole interchange and talking about, when he was saying like, "I'm glad you killed this murderer,"
Mhm.
I'm trying to go deeper.
Mm-hmm. So wisdom.
Wisdom, yes, please.
All right.
Nope, that does it. Okay, so I don't get it.
So what you get in what he's saying though is everything he's telling you, Tom, that you can feel, Tom, is up and up. But at the same time, he doesn't feel remorse of the up and up.
Mhm.
I mean,
And he does. He
Go
does also now know that I was trying to use magic to
oh, does he?
to read his mind.
Yep. Yes.
So at this point, he snaps at you and he snaps at Corwin because you pissed him off for it. No, just joking. He's basically like, you see him just gathering stuff. You see him packing crap, and he's like, just get out of my room.
Alright,
And
you
he
need to
yells
spell.
out.
Okay, you need to spill the beans. Otherwise, you'll be ending up like your friend Sefik here.
And he's yelling and screaming. At that point,
And that's a deception.
I'm with you. But when he was yelling, who was Finnick? You were by the door.
Yep. I'm at
Finnick, sorry, Finnick. You can roll a perception if you'd like, but you hear slow stirring. There isn't haste, but it's like, oh my god, what the hell does he want now?
I barely notice.
Okay, that's fine.
Is the doors they went in, right? They folded.
The doors went in. Correct. They were in-way doors, which is totally wrong for an external door, but still they go in.
I quietly grab a sack of ball bearings, so
and put it at the floor.
I just roll them in front of the doorway.
Okay. So let's say you see Torgus now. He's hopping in his pants to put them on. You see him putting his shirt on. And Corin, what do you say? You were saying something.
I told him to spill the beans, Torig. Unless you want to end up like your muscle here.
And he's like, "What are you gonna do? Murder me in an inn full of people?"
No, we'll just be taking you in with evidence.
How about this?
That
I give you what I have.
You were an accomplice to the murders.
What if I give you my
He's
satchel
not denying
and
it.
you just
It's not.
walk? He offers you his satchel, which was not in the room. It's attached to his belt, which was on him down in the tower. He says, "I will give you my satchel if you just give me 5 minutes."
Or you just tell us what's going on, and then you don't have to give anything else up. What's information worth to you, Torig?
Do you want that to be a something or a something? Do you want that to be?
That's a persuasion.
Wait, persuasion. Yeah, it was either
persuasion,
that or
yeah.
did you want to be intimidating? Which one?
So that's
So
more
persuade.
persuasion.
Then give me a persuasion.
We'll see how this goes. Not great.
Nah, not really. He looks at you and goes, "Nothing went on. Nothing. Again, Sapphic
You're
just
leaving-
did what he needed to do."
You're leaving details out. So I assume you'll be staying here then. I mean, you didn't want to go to Care de Val earlier.
No, I've got other places to go to now.
Changing your plan. You're trying to be elusive like an eel there.
He's still getting dressed.
Orig.
He's still getting dressed.
I'm
How are you going to do this?
gonna say you need to stop, otherwise I'm gonna hand you over to my friend Briar here.
And currently,
And
that's the one with the head?
And he is not as diplomatic as I am.
Let's see if he's smart enough to...
I put my hand down on my sword and smile at him.
Okay, I'll give... He's after getting his pants on and maybe the undershirt to his not armor, but his commoner vest type merchant outfit. He stops.
Tabard.
Maybe there's no sword in it, but he,
No,
he's-
tabard.
Oh, I think he said scabbard.
Tabard.
So he sits down on the bed and he's like, "Fine, what do you want to know? But I have to leave tonight."
Why do you have to leave tonight? You're no longer under threat of Sapphic. He can't hurt you.
And he looks at you, opens the window. He's not trying to commit suicide.
Sure.
And he says, "Do you not see what's outside? She's watching us."
So I go over and close the window.
And he continues to get dressed,
Are they
saying,
just
"I don't
saying?
want to deal with the Frostmaiden."
Oh, and
So
you think
you're
she'll be-
saying that you do her work?
I don't.
You are an accomplice to her work.
I don't do anything but travel. And sell the finest wares in Icewind Dale.
Is there blind?
Were you aware?
Is there
of
like a
what-
blind or
laugh?
something over the window?
No, there's just fluffy curtains. Nothing
Okay.
good.
Were
I'll
you
walk
aware
over.
of Sapphic activities?
Of course.
You knew he was
but
murdering people.
look, if I didn't let him do his sacrifices, I was next.
I'll make an insight check on that.
It seems like he's telling the truth. Tom, you get that
He
came
felt
across.
He felt threatened.
He felt threatened to continue. He did not want to become the next victim.
Okay, sure.
So
And
he
to
became-
Sephic,
Yep.
he became an enabler.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
exactly.
He became the
no, I
cover
get that.
for Sephic.
Yeah,
he
he
became,
became a cover.
and
Oh, I
that,
get that,
was
yeah.
what Sephic needed.
Exactly.
Was, and he explains. He's like,
Oh, I get
all
that.
I did was travel.
Trap and provide him with a cover. Who
Can
else
you
was
t-
who else
he
was
never-
Sephic working with?
Nobody. Well,
He-
besides Tweedledee, Tweedledum, and Tweedledummer over there.
Can you tell us who his next victims were? Targets.
He does not know how the victims were chosen, Or-
Exactly. Who tells
or
him?
who the victims were chosen.
Exactly. Yeah.
He knew.
That's what-
He can tell you he knew it had
Where?
to do with getting out of the lottery.
He was too drunk, Finnick.
So did,
Yeah.
did Sephic come to you, or did Sephic come to you, or did you hire Sephic?
We'll just say we were mutually met in a remote road outside the 10 towns. I was told to meet someone out there, and I was offered coin, and I received Sephic.
Who told you?
I don't know. It was
Oh.
just by word of mouth,
Message. Okay.
just by message. And you say, let me see.
No,
if he'll
I
let-
get what he's going for.
I know, but I want to see if he gives it up.
We got
Oh,
his
damn, he
motivation.
sucks. I didn't pay him. The boy didn't eat. The boy didn't sleep. When we finished work, he went off on his own, and I just went along with the boys. He would arrive next day, well rested, and do his job, which was to stand there. And boy, could that guy stand there in one
So
place
he's
all
referring to
day.
Sefik. By
Sefik, correct.
boy. Okay.
Everybody's a boy to him.
Which we knew that. I mean, we knew he
Okay.
wasn't getting. He was kind of undead. And...
But what he's saying is he wasn't a paid.
Well, no, we got that. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, he got to keep his life.
He got to
That's
keep. Yeah,
sort of
exactly. Tori got to stay alive.
Yes, and so did Sefik.
So Tori,
no, he was kind of dead.
Tori's doing his own thing under the table, black marketing supplies from sacrifices, which that's its own thing.
Well, that was Sefik's thing. He didn't gain anything out of it. He just provided the place and cover.
Oh no! But Tori's been also running a black market, not black market,
overpriced, yes,
overpriced, but ill-gotten goods.
Ill-gotten gains, yes.
And that's something that's its own thing.
Correct. He pulls out the satchel, does the little shaky, and says, "Do we have a deal?"
We have a deal. You get out of town.
Okay. Hands you the satchel. You see him getting dressed, and you finally see him come across, and he's pounding on the door, and you hear on the other side, and you hear.
Does he fall on the beads that are on the ground?
No, he didn't enter the room yet.
He threw him outside of the door.
The doorway.
They were in the
So anybody who walks in the hallways on beats, including you guys.
Well, just that 5-foot square in front of the door. That's the
other dwarves.
Yeah, they are dwarves.
All right. What is it? A dexterity?
Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Or
he's
perception
drunk
to see it, and then he could walk slowly through it. But
and
he walks straight across. He coasts across the beads, knocks on the door, doing the, "Where are you guys? What are you doing? Come on, we're leaving!" And you hear grumble, grumble, grumble. He walks back into his room. As you're watching this old dwarf get all dudded up into his warm weather or cold weather clothes.
I wish him safe travels.
You see the other door open, and we have to go get the dogs. We got to go get the carts. We got to get out of here. We're leaving. And you see him leave, and you see the other 3 dwarves basically come out, look at you guys, and let's see if first one, no problem. Second one, no problem. Third one, no problem.
They are used to walking on ice.
They are used to walking on ice. By the way, you need bigger beads or smaller beads, one of the two. They ice skate their way all the way to the stairs.
All the beads got stuck in the broken up wooden floor, and they didn't actually provide any slippage.
If you were to notice anything, they're not hurrying. You saw Skefik running like,
They don't know.
No, but they're never in a hurry to help him.
Did they grab everything? Did they grab everything they needed?
They've grabbed their stuff from their room.
Okay.
Sefik grabbed all of his stuff.
knows how they feel. If Finnick tells them that Sefik's no longer around, I'm sure
that's up to Finnick.
The merchant won't go any farther past this town.
Nope, I'm letting this play out with their broken boots and their freaking backpacks that are leaking stuff and their whatever. And
so probably within 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, the 3 dwarves make their way out, totally dressed and leaving with everything, grumbling the whole way. Like, where are we leaving now? Why are we leaving at 9 o'clock at night?
Probably
it's
10
cold.
or 11 by now.
10 o'clock at night.
Yeah.
It's cold.
And yeah, it's bitter cold, and you see them all gone. There's nobody downstairs if you were to look downstairs.
They're being paid by...
They're being paid to do a job, and right now the job used to start at like 8.
Now it's starting at 9 o'clock at night.
Correct. Why? They don't know. They just know they get paid. So all of them are gone. Rooms are empty. Beads are on the floor. And for the next 4 hours, Finnick is picking beads up, putting them back in the bag.
It's only 1,000 of them.
It's only 1,000.
You just need to
Maybe somebody helps you. What?
The Americans are the first shotgun shell.
What do you guys do?
I think we should get some sleep.
Yeah.
We did what we went out to set out to do, and I'm laughing to myself because I'm thinking later on, halfway through their journey, they're gonna, boots are gonna be letting snow in and everything else. And
What was in the satchel?
The satchel has 92 gold, 76 silver, 125 copper, and 7 gemstones at 10 GP each.
Someone writing this down.
Here,
Where am I
could you
gonna-
go through it again?
that dwarf has
92 gold,
92 gold, got it.
76 silver,
120
100,
copper.
125 copper, and
120.
7 gems worth 10 gold each.
Okay.
Are any of them diamonds?
If it's a 10 gold diamond, sure. Do you want me to
that's
roll
what
what
I'm
they are?
asking. Because some spells only takes an
You're
amount
right,
of
I can
diamonds in price. Other ones take
I'll-
a solid diamond in price.
Right,
but-
you're right. Diamond chipped versus full diamond gem.
And because if
let
they're
me-
just
I'll-
regular diamonds, I could go get them crushed too, and then I got diamond dust for certain other spells.
Briar is
so-
performing first aid.
I'm going back to my room, tending my wounds and stuff.
Okay, I mean you get back and there's you guys get
Yeah.
the basin from the wall and you pull some snow in, put it under
Yeah.
or in front of the fire. It melts down. You have cleanish water, and you guys are prepping for a hopefully good night's sleep, a well-deserved good night's sleep,
I enjoyed the rest of my beer.
and
Or
a
ale.
And I'm going to
and a second level.
share some of the bread that I have with anyone to help them sleep after this
You guys get
fairly
back to the room,
disturbing events of today.
and Howler is asleep on the floor, curled up underneath the extra pelts and stuff that were left there, snoring next to the fire.
And I look down at Howler, and I turn to as I sit in the pallet, and as I turn to everyone else, and I say, you know, lads, this land's been cursed for years now, but I'm beginning to see a deeper evil in the machinations of this Oriole. And
yeah,
I'm thinking something's got to be done about it. And I lay down and work on going to sleep.
And you sleep well. What time do you set your alarm on the phone?
About the time the rooster crows.
Time the rooster crows, and they're all frozen, so it's
Yeah, they never crow.
that's it.
So we don't set an alarm on our phone.
All right.
Okay.
We get up whenever we
So-
get up.
Well, it's 10:15, so we'll call the opening chapter of Icewind Dale completed for next week. Make yourselves level 2
And long rest.
Level
and
up.
a long rest,
Nice.
and we'll see what Icewind Dale does to you or does for you or where it directs you next week. It always does something to you.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. Thanks.
Good job, guys.
Excellent.
Thanks, everybody.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining, everybody. Thanks for
Yes.
the subs. Everything else is awesome. You guys rock. Come join us again next week.
And we all
And I have one question before this all goes away, Howler.
What?
As everybody lays down, is Corwin standing there wondering, and poof?
He lays down for the night.
Okay.
He may go poof in the middle of the
He may
night.
not wake up in the morning, but
He
he's
may not
not
wake up
dead.
in the morning.
Okay, but
He might not be there in the morning, and
Already
we all
lays down.
wonder
All
where he
right.
went.
So at this moment, there are 5 of you in a room, covered up snoring.
Yep.
Got it. Okay. Then we will see what happens on Monday. Next Monday. Thank you.
See ya, everybody.
Take care.
Take care.